All right, we're live. How's it going, everybody? Let's see here. Click on this. All right. Hello, everybody. To everyone in chat, to all the lurkers, whatever. So, as you guys seen for the last week, I've had this thumbnail up, and y'all already know who the topic is about and what this is about. Dr. Zohar Vaisman. All right. The program director for the New Directions of Youth. Right. All right. So it's an interesting fella, right? You know, he's accomplished singer, songwriter, author, YouTuber, doctor of psychology, right? And lately, for the last couple of years, we've all been finding out that this guy guises comedy under his vast amount of trolling to the point where it just crosses the line. What he does is he'll berate, harass certain individuals in the community, and then he deletes everything. Everyone who is on the other side of the fence thinks it's okay, and then the cycle continues, right? Example, like Papa Brad. He's clearly not a well-liked individual, even by myself. So, you know, he looks like the hero, right? So when he attacks other folks, he looks like the hero when he's just a villain. So I had to write down a whole transcript for this cat. And we're going to go into and break it down for you why this person is a serious issue. So we got Dr. Zohar Vaisman. He's also known as Konsolefanboy on YouTube. He openly admitted of being diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder. He did that right on my channel. His YouTube channel is consistently centered around comedy, but is actually used as a platform to attack those who disagree with him. Okay. So then what happens is he'll consistently deflect responsibility for his actions. And he does this to numerous people. And then he will engage in the actual definition, not what he claims to be, actual definition of defamation. He'll spread falsehoods about the people. And he does this without any evidence, no receipts, nothing. So then what happens to him? He'll double down and he starts to publicly name call. And then we'll get into the harassment. Now, listen here, guys. I'm not talking harassment where we're mutually being little children and going back and forth on YouTube. No, we're talking, okay, we'll block you and it should be done, right? No, he'll skirt around that. He'll sit there and send emails. And he's doing this to right now to Sheila Gaming. And she can see every effing email this cat keeps sending. And it's harassment at this point. Ceases and desist and this and that, after clearly what we have documented what this person has done. Then he goes on with this BS double standard of free speech, like, you can't stop me from doing this and blah, 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 blah. And then what does he do? As soon as you do it back, he'll try to hit you because he abuses the privacy or copyright mechanics on YouTube because he knows that they don't like to monitor too much. So then he'll hit you that way, right? And it doesn't even have to be nothing about him. It's, say he does something stupid and puts out a dumb video, and then you speak on it and show that video, he'll strike it down. Not because of what you said, but it's because of him, because he realized he doesn't want this getting out from somebody else highlighting it. Consistently in his videos, he'll boast that he's a psychologist. Then he did this to manipulate others. And his narcissism just dictates what he does. Example, he breached privacy of a person who was in pre-transition. And here's the deal, guys. I'm going to show you all the receipts, right? Claiming that he's a psychologist, that he can keep secrets using his credentials. And then without consent, he admits it. He's admitted several times that he took the picture and then puts it out there. And then he doubles down on the video saying this person didn't have any doctor-patient confidentiality. Well, we'll see what HIPAA and the board say about that later, right? Okay. So once this guy was exposed, he begged, or he came out and he begged everybody to block and ban him. And then he promised, because at this time, I was his friend. He promised he was going to get counseling. He promised he was going to go seek help. Clearly, he didn't. So then he just starts striking out everybody. And when I say everybody, we're talking 5 to 7 folks who have emailed me and showed me the receipts of just these lengthy YouTube diatribes of just lies about how this other person's content needs to be taken down or else. Screaming and yelling in bold letters, just threatening them. And then they just don't want to deal with it. So they'll remove the video or whatnot. He's tried that with me. Not going to work, buddy. Not going to work. Currently, Dr. Zohar Vaisman has 10 days to sue me in federal court, or he's going to be exposed for being a liar. You got 10 days. According to the law, you have 10 days to show evidence. You are going to sue me in federal court over your false striking, your harassment. Once again, this person works with youth, with children, and he's constantly shown transphobic outward behavior. And what I'm concerned about this is that what if you're a parent of a youth who just happens to be trans? Is this guy's thoughts the same as he has on Jade? He's just going to call him a man or a boy or whatever, and just, it's pretty sickening. So let's highlight and keep on track, right? What's the purpose of this guy's channel? It's supposed to be about comedy, but clearly he uses it to attack others. And what I'm going to do to give you guys some context, since he copyrighted struck the other video, I'm going to play the same video and I'm going to live commentate over it. Y'all ready for that? Let's do it. Let me know if you can hear it or not.
I love that.
And anybody wants to come through.
It's just so fucking great to have somebody
for their own personal stories. Let me know.
And just be like the truth sayer. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, the truth sayer. That's like what you are, pretty much. I want to say for the people. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm just saying, like, I appreciate that you exist in this fucking community, because this community is fucking dog shit. So, and it's nice to have real people. You know what I mean? Because I feel like everybody's just fake. Damn, I feel stupid with Justin, man. I just feel used, and I feel like everybody's.
So the context here is that this is when I was just starting to talk to Justin, Console Kids, because they had an issue where I made a thumbnail and he thought it was going to tie him back to something or whatever, which I had no goals to. I know more than what, I know, but I had no goals to do that. It was just to make a thumb and told him, hey, chill. So Console connected me with Justin. And then soon as I was befriending Justin and P-Dubs, Console was just flipping shit. He's a traitor and this and this and this and that. I'm like, but dude, you're like, I'm your friend and I'm telling you I got your back. Chill out. But for me, it just felt like he was just trying to manipulate me to just hate Justin for whatever reason. And I'm not going to do that. I don't just go around hating people just because the other guy don't like them.
Fake, and it's nice to know some real people. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. I just appreciate you, man. That's all. Oh, I'm far from done. You want to talk about cancer? Let's talk about this guy, Justin Console Kits. Your little.
So why is he attacking a longtime friend of that he had, right? Because finally, truth came out. People just had enough. Justin deleted him off of his live chat and said, "You're no friend of mine. Can't have that. Can't have the mighty Dr. Zohar Vaisman being embarrassed. His narcissism just couldn't control himself. So he came out with this
little phase, your little drama phase episode, trying to virtue signal, fooling everyone into thinking
using he's trying to use charged political words. It's 2024, not 2022,
You're some goody little two shoes.
Commented on one of my troll videos.
So I play this to highlight his hypocrisy and his self-admission. You're going to hear how he admits what he does. I mean,
now, if you don't know my style by now, what I do is I observe the community and I just the hell out of it.
Go on and ask me if I'm friends with any retards and how do you make the song more racist?
Pampalupa-chan. Also from the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, good old hypocrisy from Dr. Zohar Vaisman. If a young black youth come in his center, is this what he's doing?
More racist.
Pampalupa-chan.
More racist.
Pampalupa-chan.
And then you even give me a little poem and end it with, you must be gay. That's wrong. That's wrong.
And this is where he's hoping his idiot viewers just don't care about context. He never shows the before and the after. He's just like, all right, how do you do this? Clearly because you're asking him these questions and he's just being a friend trying to help you out, right? So you're just as guilty as him.
It's wrong. You're not this goody two-shoe fake persona that you pull off. This guy, the community is just too stupid to realize it. You're never going to censor me. You're never going to censor me. Who the fuck are you? This is my channel. And don't for 1 second think that you have me fooled. You may have gotten the community fooled, but not me. That entire stream was all about virtue signaling. Well, my book is out on paperback, and if you prefer to get it digitally, you can do that too. Ignorant people will say it's transphobic, but it's...
All right. So here. He's a doctor, a medical doctor, right? Of psychology. Okay. This was off of his public Instagram, which he's trying to privacy strike, by the way, because it was public. I even did him a favor and covered it up, which I didn't have to do because it's public. And he's sitting here purposely misquoting the actual definition of transphobia, which is an irrational fear or an aversion to or discrimination against transgender people. Not just made up bull crap he's making up. If he wrote down what he's saying as the correct answer, then his little psychology quiz, he would have got it wrong. So why is he lying about the actual facts of what the definition is? You are a doctor. You can still get out your point without lying. So new directions for youth. Is this what you find acceptable?
It's not, because that's to imply that I have a fear, which I do not. There's no phobia here.
People are afraid of what they don't understand, and my book's intent is to help clear the air surrounding what transgenderism is all about. It's a response to trauma. That's it. Transgenderism is a mental health disorder, and to affirm someone with a mental health disorder as...
So as I said, I was going to comment on this book. It's pretty much hot garbage. It's like a poorly written college dissertation paper, like 60 pages. Half of it's not even his own words. It's just like these quotes. Just hey, someone else said this, so it's got to be true. Just basically based in fallacy of nothing is just his own original opinion, which is pretty interesting. Also, I for months prior to all this, I wrote to keep people in the community, and I told them, watch it. This guy is writing a book. He's writing a book, and we're all case studies to this guy. And then he dropped this book really, really fast. So what y'all don't probably know is that he used to have a podcast, which I'll be obtaining the audios for. And in one of those podcasts, he mentions about the backlash he got on one of his books. That book is no longer in circulation. So it's probably this outdated crap that he put out. The funny thing is how he blames other people for his actions. Justin said, I should make a song gay. All of a sudden, he hates trans because I exposed him for lying and linking that picture. Absolutely. It's amazing. He's calling, Brad transphobic, this and this and this and that. And then because he got called out, all of a sudden he's anti everything. Interesting. Really interesting. He said, I read the free little bit you get on Prime. He sounded like he was trying to be Matt Walsh and failing. Exactly. It was horrible. Like, who are you? You're like, it wasn't even a good, he's just trying to incite. And it was just bad. It's a horrible, it's bad. All right.
Being healthy is doing them and everyone struggling with gender dysphoria a disservice. Someone comes up to me and tells me they identify as Spider-Man and can swing from building to building.
It's the same recycled crap. That's not how none of this works. He's a fucking doctor. Once again, have your opinions, but be accurate. That's not what this is.
I want to,
because he said this is transphobic. Clearly it's not. He completely misquoted the actual definition. Also, right here, key, homophobia and transphobia are still major issues among LGBTQ youth. Who does he work with? New Directions for Youth, who are at higher risk for verbal harassment by classmates, etc. And this guy is a psychologist with youth. Disgusting to me. My opinion is this is disgusting. Moving forward.
From their identity, because it's not true. I won't play that game. And so if someone tells me they identify as a woman when they biologically are not, I'm not going to succumb to their delusion or subjective reality of what they think they are. I'm not going to affirm their delusion. I'm certainly not going to celebrate their mental illness. If you're thinking of transitioning or need help figuring out why you may feel the way you do, get the book.
So I'm supposed to get the book and you can't even cite the actual definition for something that's written down? No, it's garbage.
You're just a piece of shit, disloyal piece of shit. You threw me under the bus, made some bullshit accusation. I never shared that fucking. I already admitted that I took a screenshot.
Hold on, let's get
I'll play this again.
You threw me.
Get the book.
But you're just a piece of shit, disloyal piece of shit. You threw me under the bus, made some bullshit accusation. I never shared that fucking. I already admitted that I took a screenshot.
Hold on, let's get the order of operations.
And this is the convergence here, like the multi-stream convergence. All right, this is where it all started for everybody. I was just doing a normal, 0 viewers. You know what? I'm just gonna watch this lady's show, see what the fuck happened. Mind you, now he's my friend. And then it just people started joining and shit went to hell. And he's trying to, excuse himself out of a paper bag and he can't.
I'm a
Like,
narcissist. You're right.
Okay,
Console, you and I. Did you release the picture? That's the closure, bro.
Okay. Before I answer,
Okay.
Rap, I am a
Like,
narcissist. You're right.
okay,
Console, you and I. My aggravation during this was that I've encountered people like this before where they speak in circles and they won't move the conversation forward. Like answer the goddamn question, right? Now, I was shocked he got on. So I give him credit for getting on. But then it was just trolling. He just would not answer. He just wanted to avert to other blame. Like, well, Jay did this. I don't give a F. Like, just own up, move forward, say you're sorry, and stop fucking with people. Nope. He went ballistic. He went to every Dredge member in the community to, attack. All right. Did you release the picture? That's the closure, bro.
Okay. Before I answer,
Okay.
Rev, you love this
No,
shit. I'm making this
It's
fucking
just you
day.
and I.
Love
It's
this
the first
shit.
time I met Rev.
Let me
too.
answer. Let me answer. But before I answer, I need to.
So he was mad. He was mad at me because at the time, like I said, I didn't know Rev. And, Rev and him got, I guess, Rev and UAG have history or whatever. So I was pissy at how Rev was highlighting the same stuff I was mad at. What's his nuts? What the Arcadians were doing. And so Zohar, he filled me up with all the dirt shit, right? And he, but I realized that Zohar just wanted me to use it as an attack. So I didn't go forward with it. So then that's when he kept going like, oh, now you like Rev and, now you're silent on Rev. I'm like, yeah, because Rev came on here like a man and we spoke. The issues I have with him right now aren't there. So yeah, moving forward.
To tell you something.
If it's a troll joke,
it's not a troll, man.
If it's a troll joke, I'm already there. You could tell that, I already knew he was gonna fuck with us. Just trolling. Hello, how you doing? All while leading Justin in the conversation, saying things that just got Justin to say familiar things. Right. And of course he records it and saves it for when he screws bam. That's the kind of stuff that I'm trying to highlight for people is that you speak to this guy and he'll lead it in just so that boom, I got you. Shit like this happens. I'm going to use it against you.
It's not a troll, man, dude.
Well, apparently are, because why are you waiting? You can give everybody closure.
Because Jada's
you're causing
stuff.
anxiety. You're a medical professional. You're causing anxiety. You give closure.
So,
I mean, look at his face. Apparently are, because why are you waiting? You can give everybody closure.
Because Jada's
you're causing anxiety. You're a doctor of psychology. And you won't give closure because of Jade's doing whatever. My God. You're a medical professional. You're causing anxiety. You give closure.
So when I made that short, and I called out Jade for doing the same thing, game room tours over and over and over. Why did she make it short?
No, because she's not. I'm not her, dude. I'm talking to you.
All right, dude. This
It's
is
my
going
show.
nowhere.
I'm talking to you.
nowhere.
yes, exactly.
You came on to
Hey, listen.
He comes on the show. All he had to do was answer. And then he goes, it's going nowhere. Where's it supposed to go? The issue was, did you do what you did? Finally, after beating it out of him, it could have just been done. It is give an answer.
Simple.
A closure.
Simple. Simple. Yes or no? Yes or no? Did the leak of the video come from your electronic device? There's no other answer other than a yes,
What
a
leaked
yes
video?
or a no. Yes
Picture.
or no?
Picture. You know what he's talking about.
I am a
Like,
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, before this guy gets blocked and banned, he's been going around my YouTube saying pretty much racial shit. He's already been blocked before, so this is a troll account. He's talked on black people multiple times. He spoke on Bill saying racist shit. So good day, fool. You're not gonna be here. No time for that. All right. Nice try, idiot.
You're right.
okay,
The picture that
already
was
admitted
Yes,
to being a
you proved it.
narcissist,
You proved
but
it.
of course he's going to have a very difficult time admitting that he actually physically did what he was caught in the act of
I am
doing.
a
Like,
narcissist. You're right.
Yeah, I already admitted that I took a screenshot.
I am a
Like-
also that dipshit. Hey, fool. I said he has 10 days to prove he's going to file in court. I didn't say how long he has to file for me. He has 10 days for YouTube. So this is how stupid people are. Like, this isn't the comment board where I can't live just debunk you. He has 10 days to prove he's going to file for a federal suit against me, or the video will be uploaded again. It doesn't matter if it's 3 years from now or not. The video is going to get re-uploaded. All right. So thanks for being a little racist shit and all the other comments. And thanks for being letting me call you out for the idiot you are. Thank you.
Like,
narcissist. You're right.
okay,
It's not cool. Like, that's not cool.
Yeah, I already admitted that I took a screenshot. Who the fuck wouldn't? And even if I did, which I didn't, there's no doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm not obligated to Jade. Jade is not my patient.
Big deal. Thank you for telling me, and I appreciate you trusting me. And I'm not gonna say
Y'all gonna need to turn this up.
but all that build up, I feel like. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I don't want to piss you off. Trust me, it's a big deal. I know it is, but it's just you built it up so much, and I guess it's different for me because I'm a therapist and I've seen everything, heard everything, like literally everything. I could tell you some shit that you would never fucking think would even exist. Okay, so trust me.
So for a grown man, a doctor of psychology, alluring to that, hey, tell me. It's gonna be just tell me. I can keep a secret. I'm a doctor. Tell me. You know damn well you're violating your Hippocratic oath by boasting your credentials as a psychologist versus, hey, I'm just a friend. You can tell me. No, I'm a doctor. Tell me. I'm trained to keep secrets, by the way. It's part of my career. I won't ever break your trust. It's a quote from Dr. Zohar Vaisman.
So maybe I'm different. I'm coming from a different angle, different perspective. So to me, it's not a big deal, but I understand. You know, it is a big deal. So thank you for trusting me with it.
So I won't speak on the other folks, but I'm gonna say this: if you ever spoken with this man ever in your life, ever, via audio, and you don't think don't got it, careful. It's out there. We're talking tubers with 50,000+ to little people like me. Got people with all their hands in the dirt. I know who's encouraging this guy to troll because he gets mad at them. Okay. So you think you're behind the scenes and it's all fun and games to you, but your shit's out there too. So just, careful. Anyways, yeah, those two are like the Joker and Black Mass sometimes. Oh, that might be technically right, but he's really screwed over a trust that he built with Jade acting as a friend again. Bam. Like, that's all I'm trying to say. Yes.
But I know there's more. Oh my God, I can't wait. Tell me the shit already.
While this is happening, he's trying to privacy strike everything.
Oh, am I still recording? Oh, fuck.
The doctor-patient confidentiality doesn't extend to non-patients. You fucking nerd. The smartest kid with Down syndrome. Being the smartest kid with Down syndrome.
Honey, by the way, everybody's on this positive trip, this positive, no drama thing. Outrun the Neon Sun was doing some, hey, let's be
My
positive.
boys love it. Actually, no, it's a good idea. I'm gonna have like 2 fucking balloons and have like me playing Mortal Kombat. Oh my God. And then I look at the camera and I smile. It's fucking great. You're a genius. I'm like, wait a second. I'm gonna get more views than him.
So this guy is interesting, right? After he was, trolling on Facebook with his wife's account, and a friend saw that, the whole N-word bit, and then he tried to troll again, stating that, XYZ. My whole point moving forward is that I defended this man's wife, right? Because Dr. Zohar Vaisman was just going off. But yet, they're buddy boys. But I defend this man's wife moving forward.
Him and make him look stupid. That's my goal, is to make him look fucking stupid.
Yes.
So I took a screenshot. Yeah, I did. I took a screenshot of her tits and I read the tattoos. You know what the tattoos say? They say, I will suck anybody's dick if they come too close to
bullshit.
me.
Be careful around her. No, dude, I'm not gonna be careful around those.
And this is what's so funny about the community is that because, I hate you or you hate me, they wanted to highlight this with Jade. Oh, she's not your wife, blah, blah, blah. Hello. You got all this evidence too. You ain't saying shit. Just shows you zero integrity. Zero.
Fake ass, slutty ass fucking tits.
And then you can see him down here, there's way more. Just trying to inciting. But listen to him.
I'm also not going to be careful around Mr. Cornercade.
Now, if you're unaware where this audio, this was to me. This is when I was told that this guy was an issue. And I said, well, I don't think so. Like, he hasn't done nothing, as far as I'm aware, as far as, like I'm talking to him, right? And they said, well, that's because you haven't done nothing to basically counter or check his ego. So it was a litmus test. I spoke on this before, is when I spoke to him and I said, hey man, you should be careful around, Cornercade's wife. That you don't want people thinking that you're attacking her, right? And then this is why he's attacking me.
Or Danny, or they're all fucking fake ass shit. Just like you call everybody out, I'm calling everybody out too. I never tell you who you can or cannot call out. Never tell you be careful or censor you. Do whatever you want. Have your opinion, but let me have my opinion too. I don't want anyone telling me, well, be careful around this person, this person. No, they're all fake ass bitches, and I'm calling anyone and everyone out that is fucking fake, and that's it. I'm not gonna be careful about anybody. Fuck her. She's a fucking miserable bitch. She doesn't even play half of the fucking games. She doesn't even want to be there. She looks fucking depressed. Fuck.
Now, I recall this guy going, nobody talks about Mrs. Cornercade. Hey, Zohar, my buddy, my best friend. But he's heard this at the time. Moving forward.
Her. Fuck Danny. Everything is $1,000.
This is about him, not the other guy.
Fuck that whole fucking crew. Fuck them all. I'm not gonna be careful about anybody. I'm calling everybody out.
Girls.
I'm not gonna be careful about anybody. Fuck her. She's fucking miserable. She doesn't even play half of the fucking games. She doesn't even want to be there. She looks fucking depressed. Fuck her. Fuck Danny. Everything is $1,000. Should be $1,000. Fuck that whole fucking crew. Fuck them all. I'm not gonna be careful about anybody. I'm calling everybody out. Fuck off. I may do a video called I am done with drama too. Hi! I'm done with drama too. I mean, this video is called Drama, and drama's in the title, so it's a drama video, so Hi! I'm done with drama too. I mean, this video is called Drama, and drama's in the title, so it's a drama video, so I'm contradicting myself, but...
That's a good point.
I'm done with drama. I don't know what I'm doing. Justin's the worst. I was so bored. I was clipping.
The problem is, you not only don't know how to be a good friend, you think you know everything just because you're a computer geek. Just because you sound smart doesn't mean you are. You don't know the first thing about law and you come across like you know everything. So everyone believes you. You think just because you're so smart in the tech world, you think you know the psychology of law. There's no doctor-patient confidentiality agreement. I didn't break any rules. I didn't break any confidentiality agreements with my patient. Jade is not my patient, so I'm not obligated to her in any way. He should be someone's patient because that bitch is fucking crazy.
Once again, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, Program Director for New Directions for Youth. So I pause it here to highlight this is going to be up for a reason. He's a hiring manager. Okay. He's a hiring manager. Now, when you work for the state or for the federal government, just like when I was in the service, it didn't matter my conservative views about being transgender or being gay or whatever. The military is a good place to teach this stuff because everybody's a human being, right? You treat everybody with respect. It shouldn't matter if they're the lowest of the rank. They get called sir, ma'am, or by the rank and title to the highest rank. You forward them the same respect you would forward a higher ranking, as long as they're not doing bad, of course, right? So California has laws in place, okay? This is the ACLU, one of the more popular civil rights organizations in the country. And according to the California LGBTQ employment rights, you have the right to be addressed by your lived name and pronouns, regardless of whether you have legally changed your name and gender. If your employer consistently and intentionally addresses you the wrong way after you have affirmed to them or correct name and pronoun, that could be illegal harassment. Okay. Now, does she work for them? No, but could other people who happen to be LGBTQ work for Dr. Zohar Vaisman? Yeah. And does this show consistent standards of him abiding by this? Doesn't look like it to me.
I want to talk about out of context.
Get a resume. Like sometimes I have to hire interns, right? Therapists.
These are people he claimed he was going to hire.
Get a resume and it says he, she, or him, her, he, him, her, whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, okay, next. Because I don't want to.
That's the picture.
I don't like
picture doesn't align to the audio.
Whatever.
Though.
Tell me. Are you a
This
boy?
is to give
You're
you
a girl?
reference.
Doesn't fucking matter. Your sex to me doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. I don't need to know all that shit. Just can you do the job? And are you not a fucking psycho? That's all I care about. I don't care about the other shit. The fact that they go so deep into it, like he, she, him, her. It's like, I don't care. I could care. There's nothing that I care less about. It's so stupid. Why do they put that on a resume?
The home arcade community be like,
oh! This is to highlight those who forget.
You're making it look like I sabotage or I attack women. Bitch, you're the one who gave me the idea.
I'm not gonna be careful about anybody. Fuck her. She's fucking miserable.
Is that camera angle? It just reminds me of one of the funniest things I've ever seen him do, which was
I know.
parody.
Hey boys,
I'm not gonna be careful about anybody.
That was a funny video. I liked
Fuck
it.
her. She's fucking miserable bitch.
Jeff is gonna roll out of his chair. Hey, boys.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. That was the funny.
Not the only one. This cockroach that somehow crawled back into the community after saying that he was going to put his dick in my mom's ass. This racist piece of shit making fun of Hispanic people and other ethnicities.
That's the info. I told you. I fucking told you. And that's business, not business. Business.
Pampalupa chan. Pampalupa chan.
Out in summer. Sientes puto.
So this was the highlight, the fact that, you know, he's concerned about Rev, this and this and that. And then maybe a day after he makes this video.
Chinga tu madre, joto. Joto. Joto? Joto.
Total normal
My
behavior.
throat hurts.
Total.
From doing samurai.
King Creole said Mo thought it was funny. And Mike said you did not see me laugh. This must be his first language. Now, is it the show that you don't give a fuck? Maybe not. The point is, he's trying to incite about other folks when he's a hypocrite.
He's got to ask you a question. He's in the.
If he's doing this, showing his character, my question is, what's he doing on the job?
Barbecue, and that motherfucker's pouring out the 40 for all the homies that ain't here because he's got to ask you a
Messiah talk about him. Oh no. Selective politics much? Shut the fuck up, Rev. Then we got
IRK. I don't give a fuck about IRK. Just so I worry Jeff is threatened to kill himself. What should I do? You're coming to me with this. This is
how far he pushes people.
You're forwarding me a message from this dude who is threatening suicide.
Last thing, and I'll stop. I promise, because I really do.
Yeah, what's not worth your time, Mo? The fact that one of your closer friends was being attacked and harassed, and you're just too big of a man not to say nothing actively because he may come for you. Come on and let me know.
Want to have the day off too because of Veterans Day. Jeff, dirtbag, piece of shit, scumbag, garbage, cockroach, just too because of Veterans Day. Jeff, dirtbag, piece of shit, scumbag, garbage, cockroach, just. Hey.
Which racist incident? There was quite a few. You want to elaborate?
Please don't share this with anyone. So I spoke with Jeff for like 2 hours. I got off work 2 hours of Facebook Messenger and talked to him because he was being irrational. John D talked to him.
Right.
Nick talked to him, and it's pretty much extortion. He showed an email of 3 pages to my boss, Monica.
All right. Since you want to fucking be late to the program, big man, what the fuck do you don't get? The fact that he's continually harassing Jade by sending her emails upon emails through YouTube, even though she had left the shit alone. This is the bullshit punk antics that I get tired of. So bring your happy ass on if you want to speak about it, because your passive bullshit behavior is aggravating.
HR, Ani, like he knew all these emails, and he had 14 attachments with all my video.
You know how stupid it is? You know how stupid you are? Number one, you give your personal info away. Number two, it's called Google, you idiot. Anybody could have did that. Like, how hard is it to...
Yeah, I said that at the beginning, Kevin. Sorry you missed it. But this cat right here, and the people he associates with, continuously just laugh behind the scenes. You know, which is kind of funny, because the same people that are associated laughing behind the scenes are the same people sliding in some people's discords trying to hit. So you may want to dial it down.
Look up somebody who says they're a psychologist in California. Oh, I don't know. Zohar Vaisman, psychology in California. Bingo. God, what an
Don't look
idiot.
foolish.
And I bet you $1 million fucking Jeff didn't.
Friends won't appreciate it.
This. But this motherfucker is setting this shit up.
Goes threatened to show all the videos to my job. Like, he's out of his mind way more than I thought. And he told me there was a compromise. I have to delete everything IRCade, everything Jeff related and IRCade related, or he's going to send all my stuff to my boss and all that happens to money.
And you know what, Mo? Why are you in here caping for this cat? You have maybe 1 second of footage that associated with you. Why are you caping for this cat? You said more for protecting this person than you ever said speaking out about the antics. Something is aligned off with you. And I think it needs to be spoken about. Because that's confusing to me. You put a lot of energy into protecting this dude when if it's none of your concern, then why are you here? Is there a modus operandi? Is there an agenda going on? Oh no, you're caping. You're caping. You know what you're doing. You're in my chat and you're detracting. Why? I'm confused. You want to explain? I won't be mad. You can speak your truth. Or are you just going to wait to talk shit somewhere else when I ain't looking? I mean, the time is now. Like, let me go take a piss and I'll be back and we can have a conversation. Because last time I brought this shit up, y'all were like, oh, we good, we good.
Criminal activity. You can go to jail for this crime.
Good.
It's actually a crime.
I'm glad I'm wrong
to
then.
threaten someone to say, hey, you better do this, or I'm going to do
Since
this.
yesterday, we got up a different side of window, diagnose your own mental disorder. So this is Jeff, like, trying to, like, get him the fuck away.
Zohar, this is
Or because he's worried about being fucked
you
with.
told me,
Oh,
Zohar, this is getting out
Letting
of hand.
everyone else be put under the
You
rug.
told me that you were fine with me. You said you were happy. You told me you loved that video.
So it
Did
looks
you
like
not?
to me.
Didn't you say that you thought that video was funny? It was hilarious. You loved it. That was yesterday. Literally nothing changed since yesterday. And now all of a sudden you're throwing a fit and making derogatory comments on my videos when you said you wouldn't. The only reason I messaged you was to tell you to stop and leave me alone. And you're continuing to be like, but you messaged me. Dude, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Stop. Leave me alone or you're going to push me over the edge. Please don't do that.
So though this is old, if you think it's new or hasn't occurred to other folks, you're wrong. This is what this guy does.
Stop. Leave me alone or you're going to push me over the edge. Please don't do that.
This disloyal motherfucker who would throw anybody under the bus to save his own ass. It's all fake virtue signaling bullshit. You're all manipulating cancers in this community. And just like this guy, the community is just too stupid to realize it. You know?
It's cool though, right? Because, you know, constantly going around being blocked and harassing via emails, you know, you have former friends of the person being targeted going, oh, let's move on, guys. Bro, if you're not here to speak on the fact that your friend at the time is still being harassed when she let everything go, you're not help. You're detracting, and you know you're ethically wrong for that.
Never gonna censor me. You're never gonna censor me. Who the fuck are you? This is my channel. This is my content. And in fact, I'm gonna have a new song coming out in a few days. You wanna stop me? You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Stop me? You're gonna have to fucking kill me. You wanna
So, for the ignorant folks, again, why did I play this? It's because he decided he wanted the copyright strike. So I did a live reaction. That's how that fucking works. So back to my highlight. And people who excuse behavior via detracting and then claim because, oh, just because I literally didn't say it doesn't mean that's what I mean. Well, yeah, it does. All right. So you're going to see me looking off this way because I am reading. I appreciate that, Mo. I'm still cordial with you, man. I'm just being passionate. Okay? So I want to make that clear. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. But I'm being a man right now and I'm speaking on my truth, okay? So, speaking on that, Kevin, why do you think you haven't seen them for a while? Why do you think they magically disappeared? Could it possibly be because someone's highlighting his bullcrap and he's going, oh crap, I am probably in the wrong, so let me make it disappear to get the outward impression for those who clearly don't want to keep up or haven't kept up to present a different position? Maybe, because maybe there was like 15 to 20 videos attacking other folks. This guy's giving me death threats. Look at this idiot over here. All right, looking this way, sorry. So this guy, he accuses other people of other illegal actions while himself is relieving private information, right? And defaming those who distance themselves from him. So tell him to leave you alone, stop talking to me, boom, it's attack mode. So he doesn't want to hold himself accountability. So then he makes another YouTube. So then he can go, look, guys, I stopped making YouTube content on this. Let me make YouTube content on something else, as if it's not the same problem child, right? And then he can go, this channel is closed. No, if the channel is closed, it'll be gone. No, this is just so that he can let the heat cool down and he can re-upload everything when he's pissed off or he thinks he has the upper hand. So what's the style of attack? He does defamation through lies, consistently through unproven statements. He'll publicly slander you or harass. And at this point, with Jade, he's online stalking. I'm telling you guys, I've seen the emails. They're long. And he's just writing these long, I don't know if he thought, it wasn't going to all come out, but he's just writing these long diatribe statements to YouTube to get to her. And they're so frantic it's not from a healthy person. So he utilizes his credentials to manipulate. I'm a doctor, bitch, and during some YouTube stuff, and once again, you saw the shit where, hey, I'm a doctor, you can tell me, all this other shit. I believe since he wants to go around diagnosing folks, I believe his malignant narcissism guides his behavior, especially after he gets exposed. For me, showing a private photo that was time sensitive to be deleted and then capturing it was pretty much stealing from that person. But that's just my personal opinion. And then he released it without consent. Okay. But then, once again, his first, even with me, he's pro, transgender as far as respecting human beings. That's what I mean. I'm not saying he has to agree with whatever they think or whatever like that, because I got my own conservative views on it. But I'm talking about being a human, right? But then next thing you know, he's the main source in this community attacking Jade, a human, a good person. So how does he retaliate? He makes tons of videos and posts, community posts about him. And then he fabricates allegations against her. Once again, he made false promises to even me, to everyone. I was even hit up going, hey, did he hit you up to, ask to block you? Because he asked me for help. And I told him that this was going to be one of those things. And he did. He hit me up and asked me to block him. And he asked many people in the community to block him. And he promised he was going to get counseling and help. So my main issue with him also is his hypocrisy. You'll hear him pissed off, you're illegally copyright striking me, and his, people making YouTubes in support of him going, hey, stop copyright striking Zohar, he's allowed to use your work, and this and this and that. But then what does he do? He copyright strikes or privacy strikes everybody because he wants anything that, even though it's his own work, he realizes he went too far. So he wants it gone. So then he abuses the system because he knows it's broke. So if you privacy strike somebody, maybe the bots will just take it down, just cuts. So he'll abuse the system. And then he condemns grown adults, lifestyles and behaviors, i.e. LGBTQ. And then, as you saw, he will purposely misgender transgender folks. And once again, who made that comment? I think it was Kyle or something like that. But either way, you've already seen the laws in California as a doctor. If you're, especially as a hiring agent, you do not go around misgendering folks on the job. And my point is, if this is his beliefs, who's to say he's not practicing this? So he's got a desire for control. He definitely manipulates others for his own image. When he got mad at me for speaking out and protecting the image of Mrs. Cornicade, Danny's wife, he sick people after me. But yet, those people who were coming after me clearly were shown evidence that he was the main source of his ire and that he trolled and doxed them. And they're so bad because, they got called out that they don't care no more. Mainly double standards. He cries that he's getting exposed, even though everything is public information. Not something that was given to him in private or via, legal means. Releasing private information of anyone who distances themselves from him. He 1000% avoids accountability. And he's just about YouTube over his, over anything. Because all I know is if I held a good job, ain't no way with all that dirt that he's done, I'll keep it around. I think he will rather have his YouTube than his job. Why did I call his job? I stated this before. Because he was going around lying, saying I did call it, and that he was fired. So I called it to prove that he's a fucking liar, and he still works there. If you got a problem with that, fuck you. He cried about private messages, but he's always the first to share them. Exactly. Come through. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Jade took a time out, and as you heard with Rainwater, he was clearly scared because if something did occur, he knew he was the product of what he's been doing, harassing people. So then he used that to manipulate people who were friends to get her personal info to have the police called on her. Now, he used somebody else because they thought in good faith they were doing something for a friend to call. So when this person comes home with their children, there's cops. He involved cops in order to harass her because he's scared because she refused to talk to him. So you have a woman who refuses to talk to a grown-ass man, and what does he do to still attach himself to her? He has the cops called on her. Oh yeah. Let's see here. I believe I had his ass blocked on Jade's show not a while ago, didn't I, Jade? Because I remember you've been taught quite a few, Dr. Freeman, that you're another troll account with Adam Stone. Yeah, that's right. We did have you blocked out because you came through with some bullshit and I called you out about who you really were. Yeah. All right. Peace out, Zohar. Nice try again, you dummy. No, I remember that cat. Let's see here. But yeah, I wanted to do this early, so I had live show. So that, let's see here. Did you say Jade is taking a break from YouTube? This was prior. Jade was taking a break from YouTube, and he had the cops called on her. That's how crazy it got. It was a while ago, but this is to show you how much he has pushed people. Yes. That's how far it gets. And if anyone had their own personal stories that they wanted to share, they're free to come through. Otherwise, I'll end this and play some video games. Yeah. He's probably trying to do it now. And that was another thing. I had at least 4 to 5 people hit me up. Hey, man, and this guy's contacting me, and he's worried about what you're going to say, and he's asking me if I'm coming through XYZ show. Is it going to be about him? Wah, wah, boo-hoo. Grown people, leave them alone. Grown-ass men and women, if they want to come on someone's show, it's none of your damn business why. Why are you hitting them up? Because they're not your friends. They don't like you. So why are you hitting them up? Because he's scared, because he knows what he's done is wrong. So that's what he does. And then he's going to have his deplorables, you know, try to get a lovely screenshot of something and just talk stupid shit. Even though they're in this shit now, lurking, and they're coward ass bitches, and they won't come through, and they won't speak live on why this person is in the right. I mean, you're in the chat, you're in the live. And only got but so many followers. No one gives a fuck about me. You're in the chat. You know? The link is here. All you have to do is come on live. I will be cordial and you be cordial. I speak. You shut the fuck up. Then you can speak and I'll shut the fuck up. And we can have a dialogue. What you want? Because I think it's a misuse of the word because you're not smart, but you're intellectually lazy. You're intellectual cowards. Because you know live, you don't stand a fucking chance for a counter rebuttal to why you excuse half this bullcrap. You can't. You don't. And this is what keeps occurring. Come on, you say some smart ass shit, but none of you will come live. Why? Because you're cowards. Now look, if you want to come through no matter our history and you want to speak about something, come through. Fucking that. Exactly. So let's wait. Here's my shit. Cryptic fucking post and shit. It's got nothing to say. Got it. If you don't, like I said, guys, if you don't think he hasn't turned code on you, and that's what makes you look stupid, is that a lot of the people who are like going for this cat, you know, caping and stuff, he's turned on you already. Your shit's out there. You know you're gonna look silly. You know, it may be because, you know, the enemy of my enemy thing, I guess. Maybe it's because I didn't give you a way out of looking stupid. Maybe pretty much all you at a point now where I'm not going to give you a way out. So it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's real funny. So, but you told me I'm not supposed to. What's so funny is that the person keeps showing the same stupid screenshots, but they won't show the one below it where he pretty much got laid out and looks stupid as fuck, and then says that he had like I came on the thing and said I'm gay or something like that, which is pretty funny. But they don't show the fact that hey bud, next time I'll let you speak. They won't show that part, that I'll let you speak, meaning that you didn't shut the fuck up the whole time. Crying about how he's jealous of everybody else in the community. Fucking sad. They're all talking behind the scenes right now during the show. Won't come on. They're all. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Exactly. Yes. The receipts are there. It's already been put out. She's already put it out. There's folks that have slid through the DMs. And this was after the fact. This wasn't one of those, I thought, blah, 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 blah. No. This was, I know fully damn well, what's up. And I'm still sliding. But they want to still talk shit. It's wild. Before I knew, I was in the, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's like all droopy and shit. Like he had a stroke. Looking like Mushmouth from Fat Albert. Fucking. Yeah. Biggest supporters, calling people AIDS and still sliding through DMs. What's up, my brother? How you been? Thank you for coming through and thank you for checking out. Yeah, it is wild. And once again, like I said, I'm doing this because tired of your shit. Dr. Zohar Vaisman, if you want it to stop fucking with Jade. Leave her alone. She's done. She was done with you, and you're still doing forms of harassment via you're circumventing your blocks by still trying to do emails. Like, stop. And then you're worried about why you're being held accountable. Dr. Zohar Vaisman, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are a medical professional. Yes, my opinion is he's a creep. You are a medical professional. You work with children and you act like one. Why? I don't care if this is off duty, on duty, because in the medical field, you're on duty 24/7. Yeah. I don't disagree with your statement. He keeps this up, they can decide. He wants to go nuclear and stuff. I'm right here, buddy. I'll send him everything. I'm telling you, what I read was, it wasn't English. Does that make sense, Gallagher? What he wrote to YouTube was not in English. He was so frantic about what he's been writing to lie about why content on him shouldn't be there. But he can lie and defame Brooklyn Menace. Defame, actual defamation, defame him by saying that Brooklyn Menace made a death threat towards Dr. Zohar Vaisman, which was a complete lie. A defamation on his character. That's actual defamation. Something that's that salacious and that is illegal, because a death threat's illegal, right? And when you lie about these things, saying that somebody did something illegal when it's not true, that's actual defamation. That's actual slander, not, oh, he's stupid and ugly, or I think he's a bad person, blah, 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 blah. You know, that's just name calling. Defamation, yeah. So you're a doctor, and what you're doing is just defamation. Exactly. His issue is that he's never had anybody hit back. This is coming through YouTube, Kevin. He's circumventing everything by going through YouTube. She has to have her YouTube stuff going, because otherwise she won't know if, you know, things on her channel are happening. But then she's getting forwarded all the messages that he's sending to YouTube. So he's talking through that. Right. Just is that complete exaggerations on the facts. And then anyone without a brain, you know, if you ever seen a picture, if it's from me, ask for the before and after. Okay. Because I have it. But if you notice with these guys is that they'll never give you the before and they never give you the after to give you context of what's happening, right? Yeah. But yet she's getting paragraphs of his words. And that's how he's circumventing it. And he just won't stop. And then what he'll do is if he wants to, like, say, strike something, he'll go, oh, during this 0.5 seconds, this, right? And then that doesn't go through. And then he goes, oh, well, then I'm going to do this part. So it's never the whole video. He'll try to do it by block by block. So he can just keep at it. And then YouTube is real bad. So sometimes YouTube will just take it down or put it up and this and that. And that's his way of doing this. And it's, you know, we're not the first people. There's plenty in the community, but once again, a lot of people in the community just don't want nothing to do with it no more, in the sense that they're concerned about him because they don't like the fact that he attacks them. And a lot of people aren't built for that, you know? So he's bullying. Yeah, man, that shit can last for a while. You gotta slow it down, my man. Yes, so she said it. So on YouTube, he's stating that she's the one doing everything that he's doing to her. It's pretty wild. The worst part is, well, maybe not the weirdest, but the book is a whole new level to me. What in the world? So that's the thing what I was saying before. It's not new. I think it's the one that he had taken down because it was just too fast. But once again, I can show you the receipts that I've been writing for the last 6 months to very key people in the community that this was his goal, was to put out a book. And that everyone's, even everyone in this channel pretty much, knows that I've shown them evidence that we're just one big, massive college dissertation paper to this cat. And it's a proving ground to him. And it's just to fuck with people. What can I, put in this person's head? Okay, now let me take what he said and run it to this guy. Example would be, I and Rexer may not get along, but he'll take everything Rexer says, send it to me, and then he'll take everything I say and then send it to Rexer. This is so that he can have fun watching us fight it out. And that's what he does. He pits people against other people, and then he sits back and eats popcorn. And then so if somebody's mad at the other person, they can go run to him, and then he can be like, yeah, this is what they're doing. When it was him giving all the information to begin with. And of course, now we're at an impasse where, of course, we don't like each other. So, it's the enemy of my enemy bit. And that's what they do. That's what he does. I agree. 2 books. Well, 3 books. He has one out on Amazon. The first one he took down because he got backlash over. He says in his book something to the likes of he uses the fallacy of authority, and he mentions, he talks about Caitlyn Jenner and this and that, and because she's conservative, and he'll go, just because XYZ, blah blah blah. Then he talks about my community, inferring what, right? So, yeah, and then that's what he's crying about in his emails. He's going around in his emails, quote unquote, they're calling me gay. First off, this is the first time anyone's mentioned it because somebody ran to him when we're having private conversations. Private conversation doesn't amount to public. Yeah, they're not actual books. They're like, it's like 10,000 characters. Like it's a this rotation paper. It's pretty garbage. It's hilarious. Don't buy it. I've bought one and it's like, what the fuck is this? It doesn't read right at all. It sucks. I'd like to say Rexer's wrong. Contra doesn't suck, just the price. Early, I thought it was later. Glad I'm catching some of the stream. Yeah. Hey, side note, if he wants free speech lessons, use right. Man, I gotta piss. I'm gonna give this a minute, and I'll be back if anyone's around. I gotta pee. How do I do this shit? Does anyone do this private? Yeah. Oh well. Let me. Doing StreamYard. All right, I'll be back. All right. Yeah. That shit run through you. Like, oh fuck. Nah, man, it's about 2,200 square feet away. Probably heard the squeaky stairs or something. Right? I'm gonna have to set all this shit up, get fancy. I want to still see it. I hope it's good. Y'all funny, man. Like I said, anybody want to come for any reason, come through. It's too easy. Speak on whatever. Decorum is, have decorum. Be, and yeah, have video. That's it. It's not hard. But yeah, I'll do a goddamn 5 hour. I'm just tired of this cat. And the thing is, see, the focus is on us right now. So he's got someone to target. But soon as if we're done or whatever, then it's who's next, right? Who's fuck's next? Because I know a lot of people in here have been the target some way, somehow. I know my man here's been a target. But guess what? The shit's down, right? It's not because he deleted them, he just makes them private, but it's down. Because he gets called out, and then he can't handle it. And then he gets empowered and gets emboldened. Then he comes back. That's what they do. He said he turns on everyone that was a friend. It was his friend, and he turned on me, and there are countless others that he did turn on. After a while, it turns if they are the same retro lizard craziness. Well, Retro was doing that little dance. That was actually pretty funny. Well, we got Damien. Hold on. Let me add him to the stage. Let's see here. There he is. Hello.
Okay, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on, bro? I hear people saying my name in the chat. I guess I'm blocked.
Yeah, I blocked you.
Why?
Because you're in some bullshit. I don't got time for your crap, man.
What are you talking about? I'll speak the truth. Why are you dick riding?
Dick riding who?
Konsolefanboy. This is old news, bro.
Old news?
Nobody cares about this shit. Nobody cares about this shit. You know who cares about this shit?
Then why are you
only
here?
Care about
why are you here?
You
if no one cares, why are you here?
Because
why are you
Move
dick
on.
riding me for content? Why are you?
What are you talking about?
For
you ain't got nothing
to
else
be
to talk about.
relevant. You're dick riding, dude.
What do you
You're
mean?
Dick riding.
How am I dick riding? Explain that.
I have 100
smartness.
subscribers, and here you are. Why are you here?
That?
Who am I
what
to
does that
you?
mean?
You have 4,000
because
subscribers,
you're pathetic, bro.
And you're here.
Pathetic.
You're here. That's pretty sad.
You're
That's
pathetic.
pretty sad.
You can't fucking come up with any kind of original content. You just want to pick on old news.
Old news? No, you idiot. We're being harassed.
What's new? What's new?
You're stupid. What do you mean? What's new? You speak in tongues.
Since when? Show me some new.
Since when do you speak in
something
tongues?
this month.
You don't. You say the same.
Show me
stupid
something
shit.
this month.
You
don't
go.
have anything from
I
this
like
month,
TV, but TV isn't bad.
Any,
but you know,
do you have anything from this month, bro? Do you have anything from this month? Do you have anything from this month?
You've been not listening for the last hour and a half, fool?
I barely got here because I got fucking text saying that my name was in the chat.
So then you're an idiot. So
show me something new. Show me something new. Show
Keep
me
up.
something new. You ain't got nothing new, do you?
What do you mean nothing new?
Show me something new. Not 9 months ago. Not
I
fucking 10 months
you
ago.
want me to pull up the receipts?
Show me something from this month. Show me a receipt from this month. You ain't got no receipts from this month, do you?
All right, idiot. Here we go.
And it better not be something regurgitated, bitch. I bet you it's regurgitated. Something that's fucking old as fuck.
What's
You're sounding like fucking all the
your house. I'm curious.
I'm at my house.
Show it.
What do you mean?
Show me.
It's none of your business of where I live. Why are you trying to dox? Doesn't matter where I fucking live. Doesn't matter how loud my house is. You don't want to hear the shit that I have going on. What, you believe the rumor that Papa Brad started? Do you believe the rumor Papa Brad started? Do you think I'm a fucking homeless person?
You talk so much stupid shit that you have no context.
Show me some
You've been
receipts,
proven
bro.
wrong about everything you fucking say.
You said I was friends
Why are
with
you
one
dick
up on the
riding
ground.
Console? What has he done that's been in the right? Tell
Nothing.
me what he's done right. Tell me what the fuck he's done right.
But it's old news.
Tell me what he's done right.
It's old
Tell
news.
me what he's done right.
Has Jay moved
Tell
on?
me what he's done right. I've already mentioned what's happening new.
Has Jay moved
I've
on?
already mentioned what's happening new.
Okay,
It's not my fault you're an ignorant idiot.
I'm gonna call you.
It's not my fault that you're an ignorant
because
idiot.
you don't have anything. Why are you avoiding it? Show me something new. Why are you avoiding it?
Well, I just spoke on it, you
and
dumbass.
it better not be regurgitated bullshit, bro.
I've
Because I
already spoke on
guarantee
it.
you,
I've already
Jade has
spoke on
probably
it.
moved on it. Y'all fucking dick riding him so hard because y'all ain't got nothing else better to fucking do. There is
You
no
are
other drama.
stupid as fuck.
There's no other drama in the community, bro. Tell me some
We've
other drama.
already told you what's happening, you dumb shit.
What? Tell me.
First off,
tell me.
I've told you that
Tell me.
she's continuously being harassed via email.
Show me something this month. Show me something.
I just told you, you stupid fuck.
Show me something. Show me something.
Month.
You can say that all day long until your face turns blue, homie.
This month, you can
say that all day long until your face
You are
turns blue.
so stupid. How dumb
You haven't
are
shown
you?
me shit. You haven't shown me shit.
Why do I need to show you?
Because you ain't got nothing. That's why.
You're a dumbass motherfucker. You calling out the wrong fool.
Yes, I'm calling out the wrong fool, but you sound fucking
Yeah,
retarded, regurgitating the same shit over and over from
I've
9
already
months ago, homie.
spoke on it,
From
you
9
dumb
months
fucker.
ago. 9 months, homie.
Damn,
9
who
months.
respects you in this community?
A lot of people.
Who?
You'd be surprised.
Who? Surprise me. Surprise me. You tell me.
Boat.
I asked
Boat.
you.
OTG.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What? You know what? You used to be
Who
friends
else?
with OTG, huh?
Who else?
Let's talk
OTG?
about- What? What? You mad because he ain't talking to you no more?
What are you talking about? I haven't spoken. And if I speak, they'll probably say, "What's up?"
Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, I'm cool with everybody. I'm sub to you, homie. See, the problem is
who respects
the problem is
you have OTG and Mo. Who else?
Let's see. Everybody in most Discord.
Who?
Everybody in most Discord.
Who worth a damn? Who?
Let's see. Let's talk. Cham, Happy, all the people involved in the
all the
7-Eleven.
people. All the people's not who. You can't
All the
speak
people
English. You're
involved.
wasting time.
Show me some receipts. Don't avoid it.
1 second.
You ain't got no receipts from this month, homie. You're gonna show me some regurgitated bullshit of Konsolefanboy and y'all fucking making some crazy ass videos just like how I do. Copy and pasting bullshit together. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I just did, you idiot. You
How?
can't hear?
How am I wrong? That you
I'm about
copy
to
and paste
show
bullshit
you.
together.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Copyright strikes, bro. That's YouTube.
Via the emails, you idiot.
That's YouTube. Is YouTube
Via
involved?
the email.
Is it YouTube
It's circumventing to harass. It's circumventing
involved?
to harass. It's harassment because you can see what he's writing, and that's how he's getting through it. Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it
It's
does fucking
still
matter.
YouTube.
It does fucking matter.
It doesn't matter.
That's
It's
how
old
it matters.
news,
It
bro.
does
It's
fucking
old
matter.
news.
It's
Old
still
news.
relevant
How old is
because
it?
she's still
How
being
old is-
harassed constantly.
Show me something new.
I just said
Show
it, you
me.
idiot. I
Show
did.
me. You ain't. I don't see it. Let's see. It's a copyright strike, right?
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah.
is to Jay.
On old shit. What
No,
part don't you understand?
no, it's not old. It's new, you dummy. This was like day before
email's
yesterday.
New. The email's
It's
new, but
new.
is it on old shit? Is it about something old?
It's
Is
new.
it about something from 9 months ago?
It's new.
Is it about something that
It's
he
new.
fucking?
It's
Is it about?
new. It's
Answer
new.
me.
Read it.
Answer me. I
Read
can't
it.
read. I'm on my phone.
You can't read, fool.
I can't read. It's
Zoom
super
in.
small. It's super small. I can't see that shit.
Read it.
I can't
read. You can't read.
I'm gonna
now
take a
he can't
screenshot.
read. Now
I'll
this
take a
idiot can't read. You
screenshot,
wasting time.
and I'll
it's
share
brand
it with
new.
you.
I showed you the receipt.
Hey, let me
you can't
ask
read.
you a question.
You
Let me
a
ask you a
dumb
question. Let me
fucker.
ask you a question.
No, because you're dumb.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
because
even
you
read.
see
Here, you got the
that you're
evidence
cake-
that I showed you
you're
something
cake-
new, and now
you're
you
cake,
won't read
homie.
it. You're
fucking pathetic, bro.
You're an idiot.
Come on.
You're an idiot.
Let's talk. Let's talk. You're pathetic. Why didn't you respond to my shit?
Nice
Why
try
don't
to
you get a hold
troll,
of
you
me?
fucking idiot. That was a dumbass. He saw the fucking evidence and he won't read it. What a fucking moron. From a fucking public park bench. I'm at my house. Living under the pine cones. He had the whole fucking diatribe. He could have read it. When you review it, fucking click on it, you dumbass. Brand new. Brand fucking new. Those are all everything that you had there. Well, I was gonna scroll was Zohar, Dr. Zohar Vaisman's words that is recent and new. You dumpster diving motherfucker. Not relevant. I got like 100 subscribers. He's got like I don't know how many, and he's dick riding. It's sad case. Why? Because you gave some fucking shit from the trash and you're fucking best friends now? Because your boys be sliding through Jade's fucking DMs? Bitch. Show the receipts. I mean, that's not the only one. I just showed one. Out of tons more. Fucking moron. Oh, I just got here. Oh, Damien. Oh, Damien. You tried it. You tried it, buddy. You tried it. You tried it. So worried that even your boys don't defend you. Hey, man, it ain't the first yet. He got no gas money. Yes, you're blocked, so I don't see anything, and I haven't seen anything for a long time. Received the text. What phone service you think he's using? He got them Obama phones? Oh yeah, straight clowns. That was the biggest dig right, and then he wouldn't even admit when he's done right. His little boy, he couldn't even say nothing. What has he done right in this world? It's all. What did I tell you? They can't fucking come on, have actual decorum, and answer anything. Yeah, that's it. Show the receipt, one of many. And like he said, he called out the wrong fool. Like, like you're a dumbass. You gonna ask me for fucking receipts? Stupid. Yeah, maybe he should. Probably doesn't have the minutes on his phone to do it. Dummy. Call National Park Services on his ass. Fucking asshole. Something they can try to clip. I'm gonna call it right now. They're just trying to clip. And that's the fun thing about it is that this is what I was talking on earlier, is that this is the dredge, the bottom of the fucking barrel that Zohar uses to rely on to come for other people. Not even his own friends respect him. And if he doesn't think I got receipts on that, he's fooling himself. Yeah, he can't own up to it because he's just like KIP. Clown, if you think you're coming back on, You are sadly mistaken. You're done. Go make your car window video that I'll never see because you're blocking hidden. Yeah, not happening. Fucking clown. You're just trying to derail. You're not relevant, Damien. You're not relevant. SIM card ran out. As if you were watching from the outside, it was funny to see you guys call each other idiots. Yeah, it was. People who either don't care or aren't bright enough to understand what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. It was just a troll. Try to get a reaction. That was fun. Yep. He was going to come on to tell you that it was all true in that statement. I missed that part. He said somebody texted him some bullshit. Oh, I heard my name was mentioned in the chat. Crap. First off, I'm not the chat, you dummy. And you were never mentioned by me. And just like I said prior, when I gave the Rexer scenario, this is what Dr. Zohar Vaisman does. He'll come on and he'll take whatever someone says, run it to the other person, and he runs the other thing to the other person to incite. It's fake. It's not real, bro. Then he sees it from fucking you. Like, there's no rationale. You can't ration with those people. There's no ration. Oh, I didn't see it. I don't see his stuff. I wouldn't know. It's a long ways to the park, man. I don't got time for that. Who respects you? Everybody in the Discord, bro. I'm cool in Discord. Discord, man. That's my creds. I'm a Discord guy. What? Right, exactly. Multiple documentations, countless receipts. All they can rely on is stupidity, laziness, and faulty memory. That's it. My man Moat's Discord. That's where all the cool stuff happens. he said Discord. You got to listen for the buzzwords. Regurgitate is one of their favorite. Exactly. Hey, you know what's so funny about that? He's not smart enough to use it on his own, so somebody told him that word. Funny thing is, no one wants drama. No one wants to have the cops called to their house or private pictures from them leaked or be slut-shamed and then character beaten. Exactly. And once again, I even showed straight up from the Gmail, just one of many emails with everything of how he circumvents the YouTube system to still come after somebody to show his words when he's completely blocked and banned. When all we got to do is separate. Go over there, you know? I don't defend anyone like that except my mom. she deserves defending, right? You know, like I can't blame a man for that. Maybe Zohar must be his daddy, because that was wild. Like, you a grown ass man. Like, why would you take a ride? What have you done for me lately? Fucking idiot. But a doctor. But they don't want drama. Exactly. These guys are like, yeah, he's a good dude. Old news. Yeah, that's the same shit I was hitting on my man Mode about. Like, don't come in here with that shit. First off, I told you what was happening, current and relevant. You know, I'm not talking to Moat, by the way. I'm referring back to Damien. You know, so it's not my fault you're an idiot and you join an hour late. Anytime you complain about someone, you're regurgitating. Exactly. I ain't even been on in weeks prior to this and getting emails. Fuck off. We're not obsessed with you. You're obsessed with us, right? The only thing I want is money. I don't need no woman. Did someone say slut shaming? That is my favorite shaming joke, right? KFB is their glue that holds their troll club together. Not from what I've seen and heard. He's been laid out by them, which is pretty funny. But yes, I understand what you're saying, and I do agree with that point. But yeah, a typical cult of personality vocal figurehead that everyone latches onto for meaning. Yeah, you know, if, you know, like I said, right? Who am I? I'm hardly in the I don't even do arcade reviews, you know? And I have like, damn, how many subscribers do I have? It's nothing. 204. Like, seriously, guys? And, you know, who am I? Why does it matter so much what I say? Why are you so concerned with, I'm an idiot, right? So what's the matter? Laugh at me and it's irrelevant, right? Or is it the fact that I am accurate and you look like morons? Yes. Every video is saved. What did that numbnut do this time? Is he running amok again? Yeah, what's been happening for the last month is that what Zohar's been doing is that he's been circumventing him being blocked by going through YouTube. So YouTube ends up sending all his stuff, their stuff to him, because he gets struck down on all his false copyright strikes and privacy strikes. That's how he's harassing. And so she's getting the emails, and it's not just these like stamped emails like, hey, you've been copyright struck. She gets to read everything he's writing. And then he'll try to send cease and desist and stuff like that over what? You know, nothing. So that's his form of terrorizing. And it just won't stop. And just because something happened a month ago, because I didn't speak on it, because I took a two-week break or whatever, it doesn't make it not relevant. You know, according to fucking dipshits like Damien, someone could be, I'm giving an example. This is not true in any case. I'm giving an example of my own analogy. Someone could be raped according to, you know, this guy. And then he goes, oh, did it happen last month? Like, scum of the scum. This is how those folks think. Bam. Bam. You know, when you got 4,000 subscribers and you get less views, it's funny. See, that's why he's got to stay on people's nuts. Exactly. I don't want no woman. That's a real quote. He's not the only one lashing out. That is also in the closet. I agree. Yeah, you have to file a lawsuit or copyright claim on work. Exactly. So, as I was stating earlier, he's got 10 days to prove he's going to do it. And like I said, if the information gets out, because I gave him key information, only ones that he would know, that because the rest isn't considered private, I know where it came from, and I'll have my own lawsuit ready. So I dare you. Yeah, exactly. I agree. No, there's no cause for it, because the section he did was a picture of him and his boobies. Like I said, what he does is and then the video wasn't even his. It was from Corner Cage channel, and then he tries to copyright it as his own. The fuck is wrong with you? He literally stole fair use from someone else's channel and then tries to claim it as his own work. The video, because the video that was in question was when Travis and Corner Cave was talking, and he cited that period, and then he tried to copyright strike that. He tried to copyright strike someone else's channel work as his own. What kind of thievery shit is that? Nothing. He played his hand. I did. Thank you for the warning. If it happens, it won't occur. I'm going to follow your word. Yeah. You know, the problem is if some lawyer is dumb enough to do it, they're going to get barred. But I guess, people don't understand there's something called factory, I lost my words, but discovery of the evidence and stuff like that. It's just going to be, it's not going to look good. No, that was just the picture, but he struck the part where it wasn't even his work. I'm talking about it was just the audio. Come on here and you ask for evidence, get shown the evidence, and then you can't even fucking read. Floyd fucking Mayweather, motherfucker. Can't read. I'm on the phone. I can't read. Get on a laptop then. What's your problem? How the fuck are you on the phone? Everyone else is on their iPad. What's wrong with you? Let's see what else I got while I'm here, since he's privacy striking everything. Worried. He did this so that he can go see Monica. He's being mean. Nah. Still got to own what you do, Dr. Zohar Vaisman. Let's click on this video. Okay, pause it. Let's see here. Stream present. Right?
I have wasted enough of my time and my energy. Enough of my time and energy dealing with you. You have absolutely no common sense. You are a fucking idiot. This is the last fucking time I make a video about you. And if you make a video about me and talk about me,
No.
I have wasted enough of my time and my energy. Enough of my time and energy dealing with you. You have absolutely no common sense. You are a fucking idiot. This is the last fucking time I make a video about you. And if you make a video about me and talk about me one more time, I swear on my life, you will be signing court documents for.
So what was interesting was I did this to show parody. Right? No, that was his house. His hypocrisy. This is from his public Instagram. I support you, admire you, I'm inspired by you, I'm impressed. He's talking about Steve Harvey. He says, and to anyone ignorant, please understand that words truly hurt, they kill. People die every day from bullying in America, and this is bullying at its worst. I can't read the rest, sorry if I misquote. But my point about this is that I find it very ironic that Dr. Zohar Vaisman is talking about bullying and that words kill when, previously I showed you evidence that, he pushed someone close to the edge of said incident. And he continuously does this today. And then he's got his, dredge supporters going, what's the big deal? And then on top of that, they will go, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. But then cry about anything you hit back with. If it's just YouTube, then shut the fuck up, right?
For the rest of your miserable fucking life. So for the last fucking time, let's talk about Brad.
So, like I said before, Brad was an easy target, right? Because it's not likable. Maybe he's a good guy. I didn't get that chance because of his actions. But either way. And so he was easy because people like me who didn't really care for Brad, and then he's sitting there bullying him. I can care less. So he looked like a hero, right? So he used that as a guise. And, that was his target. And then as soon as he finally let up on him, he has to turn to somebody else. Yeah, very, very scary. Very scary. Exactly. And, this is the person who's working around kids. Let's see what else. Let's see what else works. Pull it up. But it's about nighttime, so Damon's gonna probably have to watch his or make his video tomorrow. But I'm sure he's gonna be like, "Look, I was big and bad, and I went on the show, guys." Even though I got look like a fucking fool because he showed me the fucking receipts. Then magically I couldn't read it. But anyways, let's see what else we got. Zoom in. Screen.
Nice. So I didn't even need to
Triumph
open
or
my fucking.
die.
I didn't even need to fucking open my DMs to get it because
right.
Thanks to you sending it to him, so it's not fucking private anymore. Honestly, I don't. No shit. You don't fucking remember a lot of things.
That comment he made. The problem, Zohar, is I have about way back before we started befriending each other, I got like the same 5 comments when you ran into other scandals.
Way that fucking snapshot of you cussing me out.
I swear there was a video with that. Let me see. Oh, here we go. It was frozen, guys. Let me do that again. Present. Share screen. Here we go.
Fucking snapshot of you cussing me out. You sent that to Steven, dumbass. Do you even remember that? And then Steven texted to me, and I was like, "Oh, nice." So I didn't need to open my fucking. I didn't even need to fucking open my DMs to get it, because Steven sent it to me thanks to you sending it to him. So it's not fucking private anymore. Honestly, I don't. No shit. You don't fucking remember a lot of things.
That comment, and then he's sitting there saying Zohar, something about Kevin, you won't be seeing my videos. I deleted them. I'm sure others have them, but I won't have them up. Even though he put up all those other videos that we chronicalized after this
that
event,
fucking snapshot of you
he put up at least 20 to 30 more that we got, because when the show came out, which is old, he deleted them all, right? And then he made like 30, 40 fucking more going in on people, same shit. And then here I am calling his ass out, and then he deletes them all, even though we got him on record. Let's see what we got here. Stop sharing. Pull up the rest here. Sorry for the clicking. Let me. And you know what's funny too is that if Damien doesn't like me so much, why is he concerned and worried that he's been blocked from me? That's like some child level shit, right? Like, why do you need to be in my life so you can come through? Why are you like, do you want to date me? What's the deal? Like, I've already blocked and barred you a while ago. So why, what are we talking about? Right. It's weird. But a grown man wants to come through me somebody. All right. Shit, I don't even remember who wrote this. This person wrote, doxing, personal attacks are his nature. He cannot change, and his words are cheap, scary, and Dr. Zohar is a psychologist. Yeah, he used the doctor's name when he called my place of work to get me fired. So many good people left our home. This is, I guess he was talking about, this was when he was mad at Brad or Jeff or something like that. So he was talking on that. So let me play
the next fucking page, a waste of fucking time. Oh yeah, okay. So now this is where we get into the personal and private information. By the way, you now have 2 days before I pursue legal action. You are violating privacy issues, YouTube terms of service. You fucking idiot. Moving on. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. On my place of work.
Yeah, hypocrites, right? Only they can pull this stunt. Only they can pull this stunt. Exactly.
First of all, I never called your place of work. I posted the information because your dumbass posted an entire documentary of my job in a 2.5 hour fucking video. Instagram. My job, the email, contact info. You posted my job, dude. So I posted your job. That's how that fucking works.
Heard that, right?
Fortunately, I have more supporters than you.
So his fallacy is that he has more supporters, so he's in the right.
Someone called your work and pretended it was me. I didn't fucking call your fucking job. I only told you I called your job because I wanted you to take down.
And then they pretended it was Zohar. So Zohar got set up. He was set up, guys. And they pretended they were Dr. Zohar to harass Brad. But don't let that happen to him.
That stupid fucking doxing ass video. Moving on to. All right, let's go to the next fucking page. A waste of fucking time. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now this is where we get into the personal and private information. By the way, you now have now you have 2 days before I pursue legal action. You are violating private.
Fucking a joke, man. What else we got? Oh, no, the rest is on irrelevant people. Yeah. That was that. I did that to have a live reaction because as we speak, he's privacy striking it. Trying. Hey, let me know if you need me to recap. But yes, there's new receipts. Yeah, I feel bad. Good stuff. Right. Yeah, I did it, but what? Very. Okay, no, Ichabod. So what happens is for YouTube, they have to follow the copyright laws, which is by federal statute. So you have to actually, what ends up happening is Zohar, he likes to copyright strike people. But in order to counter a copyright strike, either you have to go to a lawyer, which costs money. A lot of people just don't want to do that. Or they got to give this guy their personal information so that if he chooses to copyright strike, whatnot. So basically he does it as a form of be able to dox. I'm not scared of him. So he's got the info. So I'm making it known now when his little cronies come through and, tries to play, doxing game. We all know, all people who watch this video will know where the information came from. That it came from Dr. Zohar Vaisman, because I went ahead and gave him my fucking information because I'm calling his ass out. So he has 10 days to prove he's going to file a lawsuit or the video will come up. Now, as far as how long does he have via copyright laws, whatever, it's whatever. But but 10 days the video comes back up. Otherwise, he gets proven to be a lying piece of shit, which is there is no copyright. It's fair use, and it wasn't even half of it wasn't even his work to begin with. Let's see here. Must be nice to have an exemption from all the rules, right? It's the same shit. And what I'm trying to show you guys is the context of what this motherfucker keeps doing. Look at my my history on my channels. I was gone for 2+ weeks, and then the whole fucking time being quiet for over 2 weeks, over half a month, this guy is harassing Jake over and over and over and over. And how is he doing it? He's circumventing the blocks by filing false privacies just to keep pecking and pecking. And of course, it's going to be a back and forth. But then he gets to do it by all his words that he's writing, these salacious, defaming lies actually get pushed to her. And that's how he keeps circumventing the workaround of just keep pecking and pecking. And it's just like, dude, go to your corner and go away. But if this is what you want, I'm going to hold you accountable. And your park bench fucking friends ain't gonna save you. No guy with 20 fucking views or whatever is gonna fucking save your ass when enough of the right people come out and call you out. And not just call you out on YouTube, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, what you have done has been a complete violation of your Hippocratic oath. And if you want to sit here and try any lawsuits or lawyers shit or whatever, I am here for it. I am here for it because you know, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, I have the receipts. You know it. But your narcissistic pride just can't help yourself. It's freedom of speech, buddy. It's freedom of speech. It's no different than a Jeff Rogan show. And then you think you can delete it all and it all goes away. You're gonna have to do a lot more than just delete a video. To make what you've done right. And how you turn on everybody. And then how all your dredge friends you turned on, and that we have audio people we thought were long gone out of the community just egging you on, cussing you out, egging you on and pushing you because you're a sheep to troll other folks. And anyone you get mad at, you send everything off on them. And we have it all. Right. You know, it's like, okay, it like I said before, it's one thing if it's just, I don't like you, you don't like me, it's YouTube, right? He's taking this so fucking far. Just like when I had enough of him is when he threatened to use his doctor credentials to call child protective services on me. So when I was speaking through a mutual friend, he claims he only did it because I spoke out and said I was gonna I may file a HIPAA complaint on him. So then because I file a valid HIPAA complaint on you, you threaten to use your doctor credentials to call child protective service on me? What the fuck's wrong with you? Where would you even think you have any valid reason to do that? So if you think you can play these little fucking games, you're gonna be held accountable, man. There's gonna be the right person in your circle that isn't gonna be okay with the stuff I got for you. And you can try to make me out to be whatever, but I got a good background, buddy. A very clean background. Very, very clean background. And a YouTube spat isn't going to make me look any worse. But what you've done, and what we have evidence of, in my opinion, is admission to improper illegal hiring practices by invalidating people's genders, by using your doctor credentials to solicit personal information and giving it out. I can go on all day. It's baffling. Yeah, he seriously did that, and we have it chronicled. And then you have his little friends coming in, give me something new. No, because no one's ever done what I've done to this date, which is highlight everything full circle to now. Well, excuse me, someone has in the past, but I wasn't in the community, and it was the old what's his name, Rev video, but I wasn't here then. It doesn't, and just like I said with that analogy of, I know it's an analogy, and it could be, it's a fallacy, but it's like the whole like, someone raped somebody, what's the fucking matter how long ago it was? It happened. It's relevant. Fuck out of here. Yes, it's a very well documented pattern of behavior, and it gets freaking old. And you heard through the highlights of the stuff I showed you that he, tried to copyright strike and take down, which he did actually. But once again, I'm appealing, and YouTube's going to most likely put it back up unless he's going to sue me, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. I am ready. The right people are going to know. The right people are going to know about you. And is your YouTube worth it? I mean, are you so narcissistic that, your YouTube career is worth more than your lifestyle? Is this where we're going? Why are you so upset at your own words, Dr. Zohar Vaisman? If you notice, guys, in those videos, this is the first video that I've given my opinion. Those videos are all his words. And he's concerned and worried. Oh, he's doing this and that. You put it out there. He even reached out to me a while ago and like, hey, can I use one of your videos? And one of the videos was me talking about, hey, if you put it out there, then it's whatever. Just like, if they clip me right now and this and this and that, nothing I can do. I'm sure they'll come up with something clever and whatever. But like I said, anyone with a brain who looks into this is going to see the truth. Exactly. And I'm not trying to appeal to those people. If you're enabling the behavior, you're scum. Why would I give a fuck if you talk to me or not? I don't give a fuck. That was pretty interesting. Right. Well, it's not just lie. I mean, lying is bad. Don't get me wrong. But, legal defamation is when, like I said, when I gave the example, when he lied about Brooklyn Menace threatening his life, that was a defamation of character. It was just a straight lie. Brooklyn Menace did not threaten death towards Konsolefanboy, aka Dr. Zohar. He did not. We all knew his context. It was complete overreach. And to be a doctor and then to cry to somebody who's outside the realm of this niche bottom-fed area, and then dude writes a whole ass article, and it's just like, my brother, you got played. You got played. Just admit it. You did not look into this at all. Yes, Konsolefanboy. That's all he is. Konsolefanboy. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. And I'm just going to keep more. I got everything. There's more. I got years more of content. I got years more of facts. I'm trying to save you from yourself. I really am. You keep at this, it's in game as far as what comes out. I don't understand why you keep doing this. And you told me, you promised me as a friend, you were going to get help. I would seriously would love to bury the shit if you got help. I understand your condition, but if you don't get help, if you, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, if you seriously don't get help, I have no choice but to hold you accountable. Get help. You promised. Please get help. I mean, it's just sad. You're so talented. And I said this publicly. You are a talented human being. You are. But what you've been doing has crossed the line. You've called the cops on this person. You've pushed this person to the limits. There's recent for the last month, I'm looking at emails of your words to this person. Stop it. You've heard this quote before. Stop it. I'm the doctor that likes to screw with people and try and destroy them when they do what I want or call them out. Yes. You know how many people that, like, say they come through the show here and they make a comment and then it's boom, attack video. And then they take down whatever they said and like, yeah, I deleted my comment because he's attacking me. And it works for him for a lot of people. It doesn't work for me. Yes. It is. It's exactly what it is. And it's BS. And that's it, what's keeping him going is he's in the wrong circle. Like, dude, how hard would it have been for us to be friends and me keep you in line of being a real good friend? We were friends. At least I thought so. Like, I didn't care for you before, but I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I misjudged Zohar. Then I get a call going, hey, there's more to this. And I go, oh, okay, well, he's still a friend. I'll just, keep my guard up, but it's my friend. Then I'm still getting, hearing stuff. I go, still my friend. Then they go, well, it's because you've never challenged his XYZ. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a litmus. Like I told you the story before. I did it, and then boom, he blew up. He sent people after me instantly. I would say it was like no more than several hours. People started coming for me. And it's like, dude, I know you did it. You sent these people after me. Why would you do that? And then it's the same song and dance. And it's crazy. Bro, Mensa is way more at risk for that. Yeah, I am. He's got my info. I gave it to him. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this show. I'm documenting this right now, guys. For everyone looking, when it comes out, you know who did it. So be that stupid person. Be that stupid person and do it. Yeah, I did it on purpose. And it's not going to end well. I promise you, it's not going to end well. Via legal means. Because I Game of Thrones it. You'll see. It's going to look really, really bad. But they may not care. But it's fine. Yeah. Tired of it. I'm sure the community's tired of it. Sorry, guys. But this isn't old. It's new. You keep pushing us because you think you're doing these victory laps. Oh, they stopped talking, so we're just going to keep at it. And then we hit back and there's nothing new. But you guys haven't shut the fuck up for the last 60 days. Haven't shut the fuck up for the last 60 days. And then you come through my fucking show and go, whoa, what's new? What's new? Bitch, what was new when you were doing your shit? Not a damn thing. Because you're hypocrites. Because you're fucking hypocrites. And that's what you fuckers do. You're hypocrites. And you recycle the same bullshit. You got nothing new. You're lazy. You're intellectually lazy. You don't do your own research. And you look dumb. And then came on, you asked for fucking receipts. I showed you the receipts, and then you play illiterate. Fucking Floyd Mayweather style. You can't fucking read. You know? Like, wow. Oh, obviously. He's on the job doing it now. Let's be real. He's looking. Exactly. My man Ichabod unsubscribed and resubscribed. Well, welcome back to talking. Let's see here. Then look at the receipt. Right. All his words. What do you want? I was going to start scrolling. But see, that's what the thing. He didn't want to read it himself. He wants me to read it. Then he can go, oh, he was lying. No, you fucking read it. Read it out loud so everyone else can hear you read what he's fucking writing. And then I can show you pages. How hard was that? Go in your fucking house and get on your fucking laptop then. Not my fucking problem. And for anyone else who wanted to see, just pause it. You can read that little snippet. I was going to scroll, but idiot freaking did it. But yeah, what's funny is that I'll do these the show, and then have it to subscribers only. Then the subscriber count jumps so that people can come in, as you saw with the trolls, and then delete them, and then it drops down. So they make like 10 to 12 fucking troll accounts. It's always the same shit, and it's like, you fools, like I pretty much have a whole spreadsheet of who's who. Like, come on, do something new. Like, you can make a salacious comment and you've had one subscriber and you just created the page yesterday. Like, oh yeah, I don't know who that is. Some people want to be hated because they feel like they can't be loved. That may be the case. I tried. Like I said, I said it publicly multiple times. I befriended Dr. Zohar Vaisman on good faith. And then it all started because I looked into Jade's situation, somebody who I did not know. And, we're talking, a guy who comes on the air and 1 viewer, 2 viewers, that's it. And I just started. I was like, let me watch it live. Like, I don't know, And they people came through and the show went left. But yeah. So let's see here. Got anything new here? Nope. Same shit. Alrighty. Think I've beaten this in. I'll talk on fucking 5 more hours if I give a fuck. My shit. And if you don't like, and that's the thing. Grown ass man in a park bench, clicking on another grown-ass man's video to jerk off? I don't get it. You know, if I don't come through your life, I don't come through your life. And I don't. So why do you care? If you just say some informative shit out of your mouth just because you believe it, it doesn't necessarily make you right. Your mama might have lied to you. You're still ugly, you know? It's one of those situations. Your friends might have told you wrong. Somebody may have not corrected you on the facts. Just maybe. That's the case. Because if you guys have noticed, like I said, for the last 2-3 years, it's the same circle jerks. Like, am I wrong? It's not the same people, it's new people, different people? Or is it the same crowd? You don't have to like me for me to be right. Am I misinformed? There are people lurking. Somebody got to have an opinion. Or is it all alt accounts? Thank you. It is very same cycle when you see it. Exactly. And that's why they have an issue with me. Because I have it all chronicalized. Because I'm tired of the gaslighting. It's like 3 months. Oh, I'm leaving the community, or, same cycle shit. And then, it's like, damn, they're at it again. Then you find out these people are like Facebook friends and they're just creating artificial drama in order to, get the views or whatever. And so be it, drama gets views, I cover it, whatever. But yeah, at the same time, you can watch somebody, right? And go, okay, at least this person is rational. At least when they speak on something like, hey, I saw a full moon yesterday, and I show you the picture with the newspaper, and then like, look, it's a full moon, like these are receipts, right? Instead, these guys can just artificially create the drama. And then you got their dick rider followers, and then they'll just go with it. No evidence, no proof, no receipts, and they just flow. And listen, guys, this is very different from I like this time crisis cap to whatever. No, whatever. We're talking actual real life shit. Cops being called, emails of legal ceases and desists, and false copyright strikes, false privacy strikes, defaming characters, calling people names, trying to lower their credibility. This is real life antics. You know what I'm saying? And when you go, okay, I can't necessarily stop their opinions on stuff, but the defamation and shit is pretty salacious. But either way, okay, cool. I'll just block them. Right? Cool. Done. Then they realize you blocked them, like, park bench boy. Then they gotta be in your life. They got to involve themselves in your life. And then they circumvent. Okay, well, I can't talk to them this way, so let me go through YouTube and reach out to them that way. And then that's where you actually get into a legal definition of harassment. you know, 25 lurkers, you know, someone's got to have more opinions too. I'll gift everybody here a freaking membership sub, and then everybody will get exposed who's in here. Watch the fucking count drop. Let's do it. I don't have that yet. But once again, I went ahead and the purpose of the video was to do a live commentation over the videos I've done to basically prevent Dr. Zohar Vaisman from falsely striking, to highlighting his antics, his harassment, his rubber, you're rubber, I'm glue, or crap, or I'm rubber, you're glue. And let him know he's put on notice. I will be documenting very thoroughly, more so than I have been, of your crap. I will be professionally putting everything together. And if you don't stop your behavior moving forward, I will do what I need to do. Dr. Zohar Vaisman, to get you to stop harassing my friends. I will expose you further than what you've been pulling. And if you think for a second you can use proxies, think again. Your proxies suck. Your proxies suck. Get better proxies. I mean, you smashed. He was something that hopefully, he was like, oh shit, like there's more to this. Get better proxies, because the ones you're using are failing. I don't think you really care about your career, because no doctor would be pulling this shit. You know damn well you've crossed the line too many times, and you know dang well I have all the receipts. I mean, we know at least 5. I mean, I have those documented. Even the people I don't like, we know he's done this to. Once again, it's, we're at that point. But it's sad. Some people I think are just too scared. I don't know where he thought he was going to get away with pulling the shit on me. On my friends. I let you alone for quite a while. You thought you can just, well, as long as we don't talk about Mensa. No. Leave Jade alone. Stop it. I made this clear with you before. When you called. You asked, how can we stop this? I said, it's when you shut the fuck up. I got the whole call on freaking recorded on video. I have our dialogue on video. Zohar, when you asked how this can stop a while ago, I told you, you know what the fuck you're doing. I said, you're causing anxiety into people around you, to knock it off, to shut the fuck up about other folks. Make your little funny joke videos, whatever. But you know damn well you crossed the fucking line. You're talking about a whole community and group of people just to get under people's skin. You know damn what you're doing. Like, and if you're under this whole, what you said in the video, then so be it. If you don't think I have means to hold you accountable, then so be it. Okay, then. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. You do this until it escalates, and then you cry victim. That's a bitch move. You are not the victim, Zohar. You are the perpetrator. You initiated and you started everything with everybody, and you just don't stop. And then when someone has the cojones and the balls to hit back, you cry, you run to other people who try to get clout because they're losers and they're not relevant. And this is what you pull. I will hold you accountable. I will. I'm baffled at the lack of concern legal remedy. Exactly. Bam. He accuses everybody of what he's literally guilty of. It's sickening. Yes, this is, well, let's just put the cat out the bag there, Artemis. We already have the receipts on that, the audio receipts on that. That's exactly what they're saying, quote unquote. I'm gonna have to put that one out the bag there. And that's what I'm talking about. Because when he gets mad at people, he puts the shit out. Oh, it's heavily documented. And if the proxies still want to, do this, then, get in front of the line. Or you can just let him be. I'll leave you alone, as I've always have. But if you want to involve yourself, then you can be involved. But I'm just going to go around you. Yeah, it's a complete freaking violation of Hippocratic oath. And I don't have to think so. We'll find out what the board thinks. And then they can investigate. Because I have it all written up, ready to go. And this ain't going to be some silly YouTube shit. This is real life shit, folks. I got a lot more, like I said, way outside of YouTube on this stuff that's happening. There won't be a single YouTube mention. We're talking years plus. Yeah. It's all there. It's all there. It's all there. What did you think was going to happen? Like I said, this is not some. He's not using this as some silly satire. Satire is what South Park does, where people think like, "Oh, look at the was it the Panda verse or something like that?" And it's like, no, you fools! Like it was actually, even though they talk about both sides, it was about the people who were complaining about it. So then the people complaining about it were actually sitting there. Watch this because South Park ate into these guys. And it's like, actually, they were making fun of you. That's satire. You know, he doesn't satire. Cussing and cursing people out and threatening them and this and this and that. It's not satire. It's not jokes. You know, saying I'm going to sue you for the rest of your fucking life, you loser, XYZ. Where's the comedy? How's that satire? No, it's not satire. People hitting you up going, you're pushing me to the edge. You know, talking about suicide and bullying, and you just don't stop. Where's the satire? Exactly. Not once have they defamed somebody or threatened. Never in their life. Exactly. Not once. I don't know. I'm trying to give you an out, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, sir. I'm trying to give you an out to let it go. But if you think for one moment that you unlisting your videos just so that in a day or 3 you can put them all back up, and no, that's not an out. Settlement not resolved, grievance not resolved. I am going to issue a true grievance against you, and I'm going to seek resolvement of grievance by any means necessary. If that's got to be through the new direction of youth or through court, so be it, sir. When people go to court, there's something called discovery of evidence. And good luck. Because like I said, more than just little silly screenshots. And I won't be the only person involved. And it won't be just 2 of us. I spoke to many. And many people are tired of it. And many people are willing to be witnesses. Exactly. But then, you know, hey, I wrote a book, but hey, don't associate me with the book. Hey, I'm a doctor, but don't associate me as a doctor. That's secret. Hey, we're going to interview Dr. Zohar Vaisman. Oh, you can't say my name. What? No. What's wrong with you? Of course we are. You're not Konsolefanboy anymore. You're Dr. Zohar Vaisman, author, book writer. You're a public figure. That's what you are. You're a public figure, Dr. Zohar Vaisman. Who abuses the YouTube system because what's good for the goose isn't good for the gander. When people let you alone, you still peck and peck and peck and peck over and fucking over. And then when we're tired of it and hit you up, you got the bottom of the barrel people who eat acorns off the park benches coming through to try to defend you. It's amazing. What was one of the girls? Click something, misclick. That was a big one. Yeah, can't imagine. It's been several quite right now. And like he stated, you know, this is what I do. I come into the community and I troll the hell out of it. And this is all laughable because I have the audios of everyone laughing at this shit because he got mad at him. Egging and begging. Stop taking down your videos. We want to write and laugh at it. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. He's AIDS. But we're friends. Like, come on, man. Like, everyone, I've been so nice and cordial behind the scenes. Like, but still at it. I don't understand. Like, how are we so cool behind the scenes and y'all are still doing this to Jade and I? Like, why? When we're cool behind the scenes. That don't make no sense. Like, I man to man hit you up, you guys up, and I'm cool with y'all behind the scenes, right? So what's going on? What's the issue? I'm confused. I'm just curious at like 30 some people and just crickets. But see, this is my point. This is my point. 30 some people and crickets. And this is what y'all done in the community time and time again. Crickets, crickets. And this shit would have never been a fucking problem if you stopped it at the beginning. He never left. Kevin, that's my aggravation with the community. How can you fall? Like, I'm not mad at you, bro, but how people keep falling for the same gaslight? Like, hey guys, I'm gone. No, he's not. He's not gone. He's never left. Because he ran off and made another channel? No. He's still fucking with people. Not mad at you. Just, that's the gaslight, bro. No point. Mensa, he's still in, I'm in tough phase, right? No worries. My perspective is he is gone, but behind the scenes, it's more than just Jade, and he's not gone. He's quiet because of, sorry, I have to tote my own horn there. He's worried. When I made this thing, I had it up for about 2 weeks. And he went quiet and he started deleting everything because he's like, oh shit, I'm worried about what he's going to say and put out there. So he started removing everything. The fact that he's removed everything tells me all his videos were wrong and egregious in the first place. Why would you delete anything that's not wrong? Why would you hide it? Just saying. If your videos are good to go and you did nothing wrong, there's no reason to hide them and delete them and then make it look like you're some clean channel when you're not. Right. His channel will be gone if he's gone, but it's not. All he's going to do is unlist all his crap and they're back up like nothing happened. But he's done this. He does this in cycles. You know, it's like some Matrix shit. This is a reboot. It's slop, bro. It is trash. I've read the first one. It is the dumbest. It is crap. It's like, what the hell am I reading? It was hard to flow. It was hard. It's bad. Look what's up. Oh, nice. Let me see if I can put this up. Download. I got a photo to share here. See, Messenger. Send. Facebook. Downloading a picture here. Ah. One sec. I was okay with capable humor, but not the harassment and making it personal towards trans. Well, see, that's the problem, though, Kev. Is that I get where you're coming from because you weren't the victim or truly necessarily observant of what occurred, which is not your fault because why would you be involved in any of it, right? But it was more than that. It was more than just Jade, and that's been the victim of what's been happening. But yeah, I mean, but it got to the point where he wanted to make a point so bad that he attacked a whole community of folks. And it's like, really, dude? Like, it doesn't matter your views. Everyone's a human. Let's see here. Open this. Okay. Stream presents. Share screen. All right. So I was just sent this as a receipt. So here's one, misclick. Hi, I just want to apologize for the past. I was a weirdo writing songs for everyone. I was a drama channel, but not anymore. I shouldn't have said anything during that Spawn Wave stream. I was dumb. Sorry about all of it. How many times have we heard this shit? Giving her $20 harassing her. And this is how he rolls. Right. I agree. No boundaries. That's it, man. Just part ways, right? Like grown people. That's all. I get it, you know. She wrote blah blah blah, but just stop. Like, be the better person and stop. Very. It was scary. Yes. Right. Oh, for Miss Click, I agree. She hasn't received. She doesn't understand, you know, the personal nature because he didn't get to be in their Instagram or, you know, like actually be friends. But, you know, eventually it was to the point of, you know, hey, I'm a doctor, I'm a psychologist. Tell me. And, you know, she's friends with Jade at the time. So she confided in someone who she thought was a friend, not just a friend, but a doctor. And got betrayed. Bad. Fucking bad. What? For his fucking book? Like, wow. He can bash trans all day. I'm not saying it's okay because I'm completely against it. But guess what? That's his right for his opinion. But he's going after Jake personally. That's what this is about too. And mostly, because I'm tired of it. And, you know, you got to understand that circumventing the system, to use the system to do these things, is actually considered a form of harassment. I mean, Google it. I'm being serious. Like, this isn't like some Google Earth shit. Like, this is real shit. Like, I'm a retired federal law enforcement. Like, this is real shit. Circumventing the system in order to still, like an ex is still doing this. It's a form of contact, and it's got to stop. Even if she was still making, he was still making videos or whatever. Okay. He's allowed to have an opinion. Just because I don't care for an opinion doesn't mean you're not allowed to have it. There's freedom of speech. It's like all those other dress folks. They make their videos or whatever. I don't ever see them. I get told about them, but I don't see it. Whatever. Okay, have fun. But if you're going to keep trying to false copyright strike something or go around something, and then still hit us up via emails, now you're crossing lines. Yeah, so as I stated before, and I don't think you were in the room, is that he didn't just write this book like out of the blue. It was already done. So I believe this is the book he had in the past that he took down because he got kicked back, according to his own podcast titles and stuff. And then because it came out too fast. And then he's like, oh, well, fuck Jade. I'm just going to re-release the work I've already done. The thing about it is I wouldn't even call it a fucking book. It's a fucking dissertation paper. It's garbage. Like, it's like shit you do in public college. It's pretty bad. All right. But all right, let me summarize this shit up. Oh yeah, another thing he likes to do is like when you go to bed, that's when he likes to do his little copyright strikes and shit like that when he thinks you're not up. I'm gonna see here. Going through all his fucking email shit. Let's see here. Type in J. We are concerned that your copyright notification may not be valid for the videos listed below. Please keep in mind that many countries it is illegal to use copyright work or all. I pray that you can see the blatant disregard for my safety online, as this person, Sheline Gaming, has been trying to slander and defame my character for the sole purpose of getting me fired. The entire video's intent is for the sole purpose of disclosing my full legal name, my employer information, and my job title in an attempt to defame my character. I wish I could have you seriously look at the entire video so then you could clearly see that I am being harassed and terrorized and bullied to the highest degree. What the fuck kind of chat GPT writing is this shit? It is possible that I may lose my job as a result. He's been saying this bullshit lie for how long? They don't give a fuck. I promise you that much. They don't care. As well as on her other channels, this person's entire purpose online is to ruin my career. I'm being called narcissistic, mentally unstable, homosexual. That's new. And to answer your questions, she says how much of copyright work is used. Most of the video. It's used for the purpose of slandering me. How's the market for your original work affected by this use? My career and reputation is being tarnished at this YouTuber is directly inciting violence against me. He's accusing Jade of inciting violence against her. Guys, he's accusing a retired Marine Corps drill sergeant of inciting violence against him. Violence. That means that's like life-threatening shit, right? By playing my video to establish a negative narrative about my career. His own video is being played. And by playing what he's put out, he is claiming that violence is being incited against him. What kind of sicko shit is that? Does this fall into the exception to copyright protection? He writes, no. My livelihood and career is being attacked throughout the entirety of the video. Does this use fall into exception to copyright protection? He says no, because his career is being attacked through the entirety of this video. March 17th, 2024. And I got more. But that's one of the receipts that, you know, Floyd Mayweather, who came through on the park bench, couldn't read. Let's see here. Yeah. Psychologist for youth, for children. You're a parent with an incorrigible child. And, you know, it's still a child that needs help. And this is the stable person that they're supposed to see. Interesting. I hope his patients aren't LGBTQ or transgender, because it's going to be a bad day for them. Right. So it's more than just not being a customer. What you got to understand, Kevin, is that this organization is under the city, under the, I believe, the mayor. And so like the people on the boards and shit like that are like higher up folks, like chief police and shit like that. So like this is like one of those like nonprofit style stuff. So this is like inner gang related shit. So this is actually a very important donation based group that works with very problem children. So it's more than just them coming in and like, hey, can I get care from this individual? It's way bigger than that. You know what I mean? Like this is where problem children will go for actual help, and it's not paid out like that. And here you are of lower income and status thinking that they may be helped. It's hypothetical, and then, you know, here we are. And I'm sure he's putting up a good persona. You know, yeah, these are just trolls online messing with me, when it's him. Damn. That's my point, my man. Thank you for stating that. He's taking a huge risk. It's like a police officer who has a KKK YouTube channel. It doesn't work, and that police officer will be fired. That's what I'm getting at. And it's not even the fact that he has it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's bad. But my point is that, but you keep putting yourself out there. Why? I think you're not understanding the fundamental part of this behavior is targeting people. It's just a matter of how big or small of a target that, right? And you got to understand, Kevin, is that even with the people that are in the circle, they even tell me, it's like, well, maybe you're right, Messiah. It may be because he hasn't come for me yet. You know? And I was the same way. But I took the person up on their challenge, and did the litmus test, and then that's when I got, you know, turned on. Yeah, so we got difference of opinions there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like some people don't care for cancer donations until, you know, someone in their family has cancer, right? I get it, guys. I get it. Empathy is hard to dish out when it's not you. But it's only a matter of time until the, you know, maybe one day he moves on, and it's gonna be you. And then don't cry for backup. Artemis, fair point. He has crossed the line, and you can certainly say things publicly and expect to keep your employment. Right. It you know, it's no different than being in the service, right? Like, you are still a United States citizen, but you're held to the standards of your job. And, you know, when you go around town and you go, I'm doctor this, I'm doctor that, then guess what? It's not like, you know, it's a discovery like, oh, this guy's a doctor and, you know, we looked into him. No. He insults others by constantly mentioning he's a doctor. He does interviews as doctor. He's writing books to personally get at Jade because he's a doctor. Misquoting actual definition, medical diagnosed definitions of what is considered transphobic behavior. He's a doctor and he doesn't know the definition of transphobia, and he's a doctor because because he wants to be political to get under people's skin. I mean, not long ago, he was doing this whole Trump thing. Now, I'm not talking about politics here in the sense that I give a fuck who's for who, but it's a clear way of thinking that, oh, if I say this, then I'm going to get under this person's skin. But it's like, motherfucker, we're conservatives, so it's like, it doesn't hurt our feelings. But that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to dredge up division. Does that make sense? He just wants to dredge up division. Yes. Yes. And just like when you saw me on live a while ago when I said, you know, dude, you're a doctor. Like, why are you doing this? Like, you're supposed to be friends. What is happening? And just didn't care. Bo knows, Tetmo says he needs to be in prison, then his ass will be at risk, right? You know, like I said, clearly he was upset that I was even going to do this live because he was hitting up everybody concerned. We're grown people. Stop fucking with people and trying to ask, you know, what we doing. It's not your damn business. You know, and then think you can do this fucking apology tour bullshit and just make up stupid shit. Oh, it's old stuff. Why is he saying old stuff? Who gives a fuck? Doesn't mean you're a less piece of shit. You know, of what you've been doing. And then you just thought we were just gonna roll over, and then you send your stupid proxy asking if we got new information. Motherfucker, we wouldn't be here if you didn't stop fucking with us. And then I show you the receipts and you can't read. Fuck out of here. Let me get back on my bullet points here. Make sure I covered everything before I go. Okay. Aside from the circle jerk folks, if he had the balls, he shared all his other antics done under anonymity with those who have only seen the lighter side of his humor in the occasional right. And that's my point. I'm sure Smash JT, who came to his defense, doesn't know anything about what occurred. Anything. And if he did, Smash, shame on you. But I don't think he did. You know, and I hope it's a learning lesson. Not our problem. Because if it was happening to him, he'd be the first to do it. Just like he did it to Brad. Yeah, I went to your employment. But that's only because you went to mine first. The fuck? Anyways. And then he tried to do the one up on me and go, well, you went to Brad's employment. You admitted to it. I'm like, yeah, and I don't fucking apologize, but I didn't lie about it like you did. So I'm not a pussy. All right. Let's see here. But yeah, once again, he desires control. He manipulates others to enhance his own image. He'll use any means to inflict harm on his opponents. He's got double standards. He's always about this, freedom of speech shit. But all he does is he abuses the YouTube. Once again, he abuses the YouTube mechanics. And then he'll get all the words he wants to say to attack others. And he uses that as a form so he can then, that gets sent to the other person. And that's how he stays in contact. And he won't stop that. And it just gets old. And if he doesn't care, then why do I care if he gets called out to his place of employment? I don't care. He could stop this. And then he claims that things that are public knowledge is somehow private. If you have an Instagram profile and you make it open, that's public. Dummy. You don't sit here and have your freaking work badge fully captured and displayed on a public profile. And then get upset at the fact that you're literally terrorizing folks. And I'm not talking about from the silly YouTube videos. You know what you're doing, bro. You know what you're doing. Of this constant beratement. And then you just think people are just going to sit by and take it. Right. And then what's insane is that his known public accounts, his alt accounts, he will literally have conversations. Anyone ever notice that? He has conversations with his alt accounts. That's how sick it gets. He'll have literal conversations with his alt accounts. It's like he changed his GG profile from that cologne profile. And then he will do these stupid things. And it's like, dude, you were just this guy one day, then you change it to another, as if people aren't smart enough. Well, I guess I'm telling a big secret here, to save the link from your alt account. Like, dumb. Like, you're busted. You said you know how to fix it other than? I would love to know other than, or you don't know how. There's one way to fix it. He can stop. But I think we're past that point. I'm still here. If you ever see me, make sure you drag it all the way to the right. Yes. Yeah, exactly. And that's the impasse we're at, Kevin, is that how do we stop this other than making, like, how do you make someone stop? And he thinks we can't. And then he's going to sit there and cry that, oh, my job. First off, I think he's lying. You know, doesn't care. Doesn't care about his job. You know, he literally sat there. What was his quote again? Doesn't matter if I misquote it. I'm gonna try to quote it the best as possible because guess what? I have the receipts. You know, I hate my job. I hate my job. When I turn the corner on Lincolnshire Boulevard and hope it burns down and fuck Monica or whatever. Like just name drops his supervisor, his overseer, and you know. But you know, oh, let me guess, I took that out of context, right? Just like you did Brooklyn Menace and saying he gave you a death threat. You know, if I take your standards there, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, what are you doing about the young children at your job facility? Wishing it will burn down? Or is that just you venting? Like, you know, simply Brooklyn Menace stating that he has alternate means to make you chill. But you sitting here adding on some BS saying he's giving you death threats? Like, crazy. I think that's personally, I think it's Rexers, but that's my opinion. Because that dude, he's not right. Let's see here. He needs to be banned from YouTube, and he truly needs help, or maybe institutionalized. Like people don't really realize the severity of it. It's bad, guys. If he says which is true, which I mean, I'm gonna actually take him for his word on this, other than the fact he's constantly lying. He's a diagnosed narcissist, and he's most likely, what's even makes him more dangerous, is he's self-aware. So he's a self-aware narcissist. This is not defamation. This came from his own mouth multiple times. You heard it in the video. I have the receipts. He says he's not joking. I don't know how otherwise to take it other than he's being serious. He is a self-diagnosed, self-aware, diagnosed narcissist who has an issue, and he promised he was going to get help, and clearly he didn't. Yeah, you can't fix issue psychology. It's all stems from unresolved. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oedipus complex. 1000%. People who enable him will likely laugh and say, "Oh my God, it's not this serious," but it is. Exactly. I've heard that one before. That's a pretty big vent. Yeah. Having him as a psychologist is like having a pedo as a teacher. It concerns me. Speaking of pedo, we had a person in the community who was countering that when I called out a pedophile, and it was actually, and I have the receipts, at least stating from this person, that it was Dr. Zohar Vaisman that convinced the person to take down the post they made condemning the pedophile in the community. Wow. Makes you think. Why? When they were actually doing the right thing. Why would you involve yourself to have them take it down? Interesting. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, so I think they pay more attention when it's a larger channel. They're not going to just let their largest channel, money-making channel, go down. The people who get hurt the most are the small people when they do the false. Despite, there's actually a news article not that long ago that got released that, I don't want to exaggerate too much, but it was about 2 million or like maybe 20 million. It was crazy. False copyright strikes that YouTube resolved that were false. Let me see if I can find it. 20 million false copyrights. YouTube. Okay, 2.2 million. So this was on The Verge. I don't know the credibility of this site too much, but I'm just going to show you that this is a reference because I like integrity. So let's see here. Window, Chrome tab, share. Wrong one. Let's see here. There we go. Share. So YouTube reveals millions of incorrect copyright claims in 6 months. And this was years ago, 2021. I'm being told that this person took all their stuff down. Over 2.2 million copyright claims hit YouTube before later being overturned. So let's go check him out. Let's see here. Yeah, so once again, it's still not down, like not good enough. But I'm gonna show you guys something that this is what happens with him. And then about a week later, he's gonna come back hitting hard, calling me all kinds of names, and it won't stop. That's why this is gonna be recorded and on record, guys, because this is what the crap he pulls. Okay, then he gets to go, I'm not back, I'm not doing nothing. So here you go. This is what I got told you did, right? He's not gone. All he has to do, because it's just unlisted content. So as soon as he gets mad again in the next several days, this is what he's going to do. He's going to bring it all back and hit back. Check. Yeah. Apologize. Apologize, and this all stops. You won't have I won't say shit ever on you. Block each other, which I've already done. Call it a day. Apologize. Make an official apology. What you've been doing, apologize, and nothing gets highlighted. Till then, you think this isn't fooling me. This is what you do in cycles. If you guys don't think I have the records and the receipts, I have it chronicalized. I have a whole Facebook on this shit. This is what he does. I've already said this is what he's going to do before he did it. This is what he does. It's the same cycle. Oh, I'm gone. And then he, no, you're not. You're not fooling nobody, dude. Yes, I agree. Who else? SoCal. I don't even see them. Is there a SoCal in chat? How the fuck do I not see this person? You on YouTube? All live. I must have misread that. Oh, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, man, you're like the talk of the town. You're everywhere. It's like, who is this cat? It's like you and my man Jason. Anywhere and everywhere. But you've been pretty. You're always cordial, so you're good in my book. Always good. Yeah. My bad. I just looked down and read that shit. But no, this ain't no victory lap or nothing like that. Because it's not hard from the unclick, boom, boom, boom. Well, fuck you. No. Not good enough. Just gonna stop. Dr. Zohar Vaisman. And I'm not gonna let your boom tell me otherwise. Right. Nope. Apologize. Make it official, or completely be gone in my eye. This isn't gonna. We're not buying it. Exactly. He cannot resist. He wants this to die down so that his friends can go. This is what's gonna happen, guys. We let it die down. We're like, oh, you know what? He's gone. He made good for the 18th fucking time. Then he's back, worse than ever. No, you pushed me. I'm not stopping until I make sure it can never happen again. This will never stop, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, until you make it right. That channel can, or you can make an official apology, and we can let this die. It's the same cycle of narcissistic behavior. It's a repeat, and it's old. And your friends might not tell you, but I'm telling you, because I'm more of a friend to you than they ever will be. Think about it, my man. I'm still more of a friend to you than them cats are. You think they really care about you? Mensa, I asked the question earlier. Does the person making the strike have to prove it, or do you have to disprove it? So if it's like blatant, then YouTube will go ahead and take their side. So if like it's a pure copycat upload. So in one case, I'll openly admit, I did a short and I 1-for-1 uploaded it. And it was this guy with a microwave on his head, right? And I took the bash box emblem and I put it over it. And he's like, and the guy said, he was like riding the scooter and he said, some of you mofos wanted me to fail, but I got a microwave on my head. And I was just like, oh, this is perfect. And I got copyright strike. And I was like, okay, well, yes, I'm in the wrong because it's still someone's content. And all I did was put a little thingy over. So I hit him up on the email and I was like, look, man, we're a lower base, group, and I made an ignorant mistake. Just brother to brother, my apologies. I took the class, and he's like, yeah, I respect it. And he's like, anytime you want to do like a documentary on me, I'll give you all the footage you need. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna actually take you up on that offer later. So later on, I'm gonna do a documentary on the guy. But that's how that works. So 1-for-1 upload, yes, it's a strike. If it was me watching it and laughing at it as a reaction video, then no, it's not copyright. But me 1-for-1 uploading it and just putting a little image over it, like a watermark, no, that's a copyright. So he was writing that. For Zohar, he's got nothing. It's not a copyright at all. And then he's still taking someone. All he does is he takes other people's stuff and does whatever. And you got to understand that the video that I did was, which was described in the description, which was taking context to show a pattern. And the actual portion that he struck was actually a 1-for-1 4-second clip from someone else's channel. So it wasn't even his work, period. None of it's his work. It's just him garbling. And also, it's all fair use because there's no monetization. And I'm highlighting. So, yeah. But to answer that, YouTube will take the side for obvious. Otherwise, he's got to prove it if he wants to go that route. So good luck. Right. Correct. So he's got to prove that he's following. Bam, that's what's going to occur. He's going to go after Brad or somebody weaker. Oh, he won't mess with me if he goes after Brad. That's all it is. No one's buying it. And I'm not going to go after him if he goes to Brad. But, like my point is that's what he does. He's like, oh, well, I'll just leave this person alone. And no, stop. This gets stage 4. Everyone tried to cancel me for my innocent funny comment. Yeah, that's what he pulls. And then he tries to quote African American comedians as if that's supposed to get under my skin or something like that, and go, I'm a victim of civil rights. That's what he pulls. He did that with Dave Chappelle. These gatekeepers are trying to cancel comedy. You're right. And it even says in the YouTube terms of service, you cannot use comedy as a form of defense for actual bullying. I mean, it's literally what wrote that you can't say it's satire. Yeah, man, it's some AI shit. I got to figure this crap out. You can actually program it to do crazy stuff. All right. So let me finish this up. Summarize. Stop sharing. All right. So video today, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, what he's been doing. I've shown receipts of his current antics. Many, many, many more. You got a sample of what he's doing to circumvent harassment. How he doesn't give a damn about his job. His narcissistic behavior that he admits to, his narcissistic personality disorder that he claims and openly admits that he was diagnosed with, that he openly admits that he was going to get help with, his Dredge supporters still pushing for him to troll, and it's just pushing that poor guy to just baiting him, thinking shit's funny when it's not cool until it's them, right? Because he's already done it, and have fun if y'all want to push it for that shit to come out. He utilized his credentials to get, we all know the story, Jade to come out and show her pre-transition photos, and then he admits to it after constant lying. He promised to seek help, refuses, hasn't gotten it. If he makes a I don't know the term, but provocating video against you, and you feel that it needs to be taken down, and you do it, which is your right. Doesn't mean that it's necessarily right, but it is your right. He goes off the rails and says freedom of speech and this and this and that. And then as soon as you make the same, if you take his own video and play it, just to highlight that he is being a jerk, he will copyright strike or privacy strike with double standards, because that's the kind of person he is. Then he cries and plays victim, talking about his job. If you really cared about your job, you wouldn't have been doing this for 3 to 4 years. What is the purpose of his channel? He claims comedy. Clearly it's not. He won't accept responsibility. He won't apologize. He's incapable of acknowledging his own actions. He inflicts harm on many individuals. He defames through lies and unproven statements. He has example, the death threat from Brooklyn Menace. This is one of many. He has publicly slandered folks. He has committed forms of harassment. He has conducted deceitful, manipulative behaviors. He has utilized his psychologist credentials to manipulate. Once again, I use Jade as an example. Come for me, bro. Since everything I'm saying is wrong, prove it. Because I have everything to prove I'm right. This is what you want to do. Admitted to stealing and distributing private presentation photo without consent. Initially pretended to defend the person without revealing, or pretended to defend to the Jade, which was AKA example I'll use is with Brad, where he called him transphobic. He called Brad transphobic. But yet, later on, it was revealed that he was the source. He created the whole thing. Brad ignorantly delved into stuff, but then yet it was Konsolefanboy, Console Strike Boy, Dr. Zohar Vaisman that created this whole event. And then because this person made videos to defend themselves that were highly articulate and showed the timeline of, disputing his facts, he made retaliation videos against them. Then he completely fabricated allegations against her. Once again, he promised to get help, didn't. His hypocrisy with striking. You've seen it. He condemns other people's lifestyles and choices and behaviors. You saw it on his book, misquoting what transphobia is. I'll read that later. Obviously, what you saw with the dick writing in the live earlier, he manipulates others to enhance his own image because they're sheep, uses any means to inflict harm on his opponents, double standards. He'll claims, everything's private, but then he also releases private information and then defames them only because they separated. Let's see, are you going to talk how much he was a John D fanboy tip as the whole community was for a while? That's when I started having enough of the constant shilling for everyone up. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into any of that. This is strictly on Dr. Zohar Vaisman and what he's been doing to harass She-Lion Gaming. I haven't really covered that. I'll get to that after. You can come back with some pop culture talks and stuff like that. But right now, this cat has pushed me to the edge, and he's going to learn bad few ones. Right. Don't know the whole story, what's going on here. Yeah, I'm sorry that you weren't able to catch up. He avoids accountability. He's created a new YouTube channel to evade consequences. He ain't delete shit. It's all unlisted. He's going to leave his old, and then just like I wrote, leaves old channel active despite its harmful content. If he's truly remorseful, we wouldn't even see that shit no more. Start over, start fresh. You got fans. You make funny videos when you're actually not attacking people. And I'm not just talking about attacking people because whatever. Once again, you are entitled, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, to your opinion. You are. But you know damn well what you've done was pure prejudice and discrimination because you were the source of this whole thing. And in order for you to get out of it, you ran amok. And you thought your friends would help you. And then the last one, obviously he cares about YouTube more than what he claims, which is, oh, his job, but he prefers losing his job over deleting his channel. Hey, I appreciate you. You know, just like this other person came in claiming, yeah, you don't have nothing new. And then I showed them the receipts, and then all of a sudden they got the Floyd Mayweather complex and couldn't read, you know, just to show them, you know, that it doesn't stop. And if we weren't getting this stuff, it would stop. But the point, what I'm getting at is that everyone knows this, that he's crossed a fucking line. And he's done it to others. And, you know, at the time, it was the whole enemy of my enemy bit. I could care less. Once again, I'm just going to drop names. You know, at the time it was Brad, right? But even I mentioned publicly that, look, you know, if you do this against Brad, you know, you're in the wrong. Just, you know, like being fair. So it was easy. So he looked like, you know, he can be the hero because, you know, people just like the guy. He was easy to come at. And it was like intellectual bullying, right? We know Brad can't keep up in a back and forth diatribe with Konsolefanboy. Konsolefanboy is a genius at making great video content as far as like, you know, his video editing. So, you know, Brad can't keep up. So it's like, damn, like you're funny, but you know, damn well you're bullying, you know, like damn. Let's see here. Seriously, it'd be fine if he just sticks to his humor. It would be. But now, like I said, it's to the point where you got grown people that told you for how long now, leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone. It's been us. And he just keeps on, won't stop. So I'm gonna hold your ass accountable just because no one's been held accountable. I'm gonna hold him accountable. I can't even imagine the harassment you go through on the internet. Exactly. It's bad. It's bad. I feel so fucking bad. And don't get me wrong, Jay is a strong human being, right? But true friends just don't let friends get attacked, right? You guys would protect your friends, right? Yeah, that's crazy, Jade. I can't imagine how you felt, right? I checked out when Twisted and Rev said the same. Right, and I mentioned that earlier. I was not in a I wasn't in the community. I came in through iArcade, and I didn't know Rev. I didn't know Twisted. I didn't care for them at the time. I lean towards the other group because, you know, they look like me. So I ignorantly got in between the beefs because in my view, it was like, yo, why are you guys picking at this guy? You know what I mean? And then as time goes on, you know, you learn and learn and learn, right? And, you know, you just, as grown people, you just got to own like, oh shit, I wasn't fully aware, you know, and that's it. So I didn't even take what I heard too serious because I failed at my own standards, which was, is it the message or is it the messenger? So I think, was it Brad at the time? He screen recorded a screen recording of a screen recording for the Rev video. But at the time, I was getting pissy at Zohar because I was in an iArcade fan group that was counter to the iArcade group. So Zohar would come in and he'll be like, I hate iArcade. And then he will fuck with you and go, I love iArcade. Why are you guys hating on iArcade? And we're like, yo, get the fuck out of here with that shit. And he's like, aren't you tired of hating on our, you know, just trying to fuck with your head. And it's been a cycle. So I've been recording it on a Facebook page. So I have all his downed videos on Facebook. And I have it all chronicalized. And it's some stuff that I got right and some stuff I got wrong. Transparency, I just keep it up. You know, if I'm wrong, I'm right. Wrong, I'm right. I'm right. Right. But you can see it all, that what he's done throughout the years, and I documented it. I've documented since like 2021 or whatever the IRK came out, and I documented his behavior. So it's all there. It's all documented. It's not down. Yeah. Truman said, even if you are attacked, if your friends get attacked, you still take. Right. And that's what was happening. It was like, okay, well, I won't attack Messiah or Missa, but I'll attack Jay and he ain't gonna do nothing. No. Stay quiet long enough. And, you know, I'm sorry, Jay, for staying quiet this long. You know, like, damn. And, you know, I always emotionally had their back, but I stayed quiet too long. And so I apologize for that, for staying quiet too long. And no, she's not, guys. You got to understand that this person is a strong person. They're not the ones that are coming out like, I'm the one. I'm the one like, yo, fuck off. And you got to understand that, you know, conservative. So a lot of some of the viewpoints that they try to do to bully is not even the fact that they disagree. You know, it's, you're just doing it to hurt. You're trying to hurt, and we see through you. But a lot of people don't know how to, or aren't capable of fighting back exactly, especially adult psychological bullies who know how to manipulate exactly. When John D shut down Hilo Hack by snitching and everyone took John's side, was also a factor just because it was better performance at Capcom games. Yeah, so, you know, I wasn't around for the Hilo thingy, but what's so funny though is that look where people are at now, you know, between John D and the Hilo community. You know, maybe the fans have bad blood, but the people who were actually the ones involved don't have bad blood. They moved on. You know what I mean? So I think that's an unknown fact that I know, that I think the community should know, is that those people are in a good space right now. They are. And if we're playing devil's advocate and I was not around, I believe John D was doing his dutiful job as a licensor to defend the corporation, you know what I mean? And vice versa, the other people were just doing it out of passion. But you got to understand that I think, you know, they all came together, and I think things are resolved. So there's no bad blood between those people. So I hope you know that, and I do know that. I can give you a guarantee. I know this as a fact. He's definitely shown he's good at manipulating. Yes. This is so much deeper than it. Right. It did. Yeah, so it's interesting that I have a screenshot from 2022 about a review on him on Yellow Pages, but it got taken down. But I still got that. I still have the Google search screenshot. But if that continues, that will come out later. But this whole temporary disabled stuff ain't gonna work out, man. I want. You can hit me up and show me that you're done, and then I promise you, if you're truly done, I will take everything down. Until then, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping, my friend. Leave Jade alone, and I want evidence that this behavior is going to stop. Because right now, guys, apparently I've been told. Let's see here. Share screen. Share. I'm going to refresh. Let's see what happens. Ready? This is live. Refresh. You can hit me up man to man. We could talk. And we can make all this disappear, okay? But you can tempt disabled. I want evidence that it's done. Or you can pull that whole crap. You mean whatever, dude. I don't care no more. Like, if you truly, truly want this to stop, and you value what's up, and you know in your heart of heart, that I'm not in the wrong for calling you out. You know this. You know this. You've taken stuff to a whole other level. I get it, guys. Some of y'all hate me or whatever. You know, that's fine. But you know what's happened to Jade is beyond reprehensible. Beyond reprehensible. That's the thing, though, man. He doesn't work as a private entity. He works with youth. I agree. I think it's temp. It's not permanent. Until I see it. Nothing will come out. And I won't speak on it no more. We'll be done. We can just move on. I don't know. That picture was sent to me just to help me out with my point. I'm sure I'm projecting. I wasn't there, but it's probably something like, thank you. You know, like, I don't think this. I mean, just the fact that he's able to still super chat. Clearly, she's not done with his money. Right. You know, and it's not like Jay's the only one. Guys, you know, people been hurt, you know, like, once again, enemy of my enemy, right, guys? I get it. And it's true. And we're you know, just like I've heard Brooklyn said, you know, we're all past this point where, you know, hurt people, right? Hurt people. But we also got to know that the people you surround yourself, they're garbage. And if they're egging you on to do bad things, then it's just not right. You don't want that. Because you know, Dr. Zohar Vaisman, that I was a friend to you. Until you got mad and you did what you did. I know people that work in HR, and you would think their work performance would be the gold standard, but they are the biggest, right? Yeah. It's crazy. Like I said, you know what to do. Show me it's done, and it's done. I don't want to hear this BS of it's done, it's over, guys. He's removed it. No. I want facts. I don't want this to be 7 fucking days later. And then, all right, I see it, Zohar. I'll hit you up after this thing. 7 days freaking later, and then it's back. Okay. you stop it completely, I'll let, and bygones be bygones, and we can just move forward. I know you're watching. I saw the Gmail. I'll call you before I go to bed. But yeah, that's where we're at now, guys. Using people as proxies, it's not helping your cause. It just irates the other camp. And yeah. Anyone's got anything to say? I'll wrap it up. All right. I thank everybody for coming out. I thank the lurkers. I thank the trolls. I appreciate your algorithm of watching. Like I said, like me, love me, hate me. If you got common sense, you know what's up. And looks like I'm being summoned for calls, so I'm gonna leave this chat. I appreciate you guys, and thank you for everyone who was brave enough to be in the chat. Sorry that this is happening in the community, but you know, nobody deserves this. It's been going on too long. So I appreciate you guys. Have a good day. Bye. Good night.